sniper, hello! Congratulations, you are indeed the first. You did it. Yippee. Yay. Turn that down. And yeah, we can do this one too. I like this one. Nice. Wait a second, where's my spoon? Where? My spoon disappeared. How am I supposed to pour honey into my tea when I don't have a spoon? There's nothing I can do with this. Seafood Power Rangers in Book Club? Yes. Yes, it's the Sushi Rangers. What's wrong with the Sushi Rangers? Do you have a problem? I don't see the problem. Hold up, I gotta go get my spoon. I'm gonna be real fast, I swear. I have the almighty and powerful spoon. The spoon of heroes. It is the spoon as foretold in legends, in myths. There. And now my blanket is messed up. Ah! I'm so prepared. I'm so ready, as you can tell. Oi. Yeah, I think he has the same birthday date as me? Oh. I don't know when anybody's birthdays in Boracay are. Is there a way I can figure out if any of them have the same birthday as me? Is that possible? Archive birthday calendar. Does this work? Well, they actually have a whole entire calendar. Wait, what? That's not Blue Archive. Hold up. Wait just a second. Here. Nope. Nobody. Nobody has a birthday of November 18th in Blue Archive. The closest one is Iroha. It was November 16th. Close enough. I'll take it. Whatever. I like Iroha. She's nice. There's only 3 characters who have birthdays in June. And only 2 characters who have birthdays in September. What the heck? Why is that? And April has the most. There's so many April birthdays. Okay. I need my honey in my tea. Here. Got it. That is what the legendary spoon is for. Okay, his birthday is December 9th. Oh! I didn't check. There. I'm very organized. I know what I'm doing. Here. Okay, hold on. Pause that. I'm gonna go here. Well, there it is. You can hear it now. Behold, Miss Yuzu.
これは寝ている間に入ってきちゃったみたいで。
Nice. Yuzu! So, yesterday, we made Yuzu's Momo talk. We made Momoi's Momo talk. Made Momoi Momo talk. That's a lot of momos. There's so many mores. I made Midori's Momo talk. Not to confuse Midori with Momoi in the Momo talk. We made Alice Momo talk. I'm at the half anniversary tomorrow. I best get tons of person Pokemon. Exactly! You're gonna need like 200 pulls, probably. I had 600 pulls saved up, but I spent 400 because the game would not give me the maids. It took 400 pulls just to get all 3 maids. What the heck? So now I have only 200 pulls left for Seia. This is so sad. I also did Bunny-Toki, because she's also technically part of the game dev maid group. Technically, sort of, kind of. You have to read the event story quest for it to make sense. Also, speaking of which, Sniper! Since you're playing Blue Archive now, if you go to the event recap button on the bottom right corner, right here, event recap, then there's event stories, and you can see all these characters on the bottom of each of these event quest stories. These are all of the 1-star characters, or welfare characters, I think they're called. So if you just, like, mash the skip button through these event quests, you can unlock them all. Including the newest one, Yuzu Maid. Maid Yuzu's right there, you can get her for free. You can just mash the skip button through this event. Freebies for the taking.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか?
And then we did regular Midori, not Maid Midori, not to be confused with Maid Midori or Momoi on the Momo talk of the Maid Momoi Midori. This is confusing. And then the last one we did was regular Yuzu. Because she's cute. The nervous little bundle of anxiety. We went to an amusement park. I like amusement parks. And I like Yuzu. It was great. She gets head pats.
先生とじゃなかったらできなかったと思います。
Tomorrow is Shizuko's birthday? Shizuko's birthday is around... Wait a second. Wait, no, it didn't line up. Oh. I think... Well, did it line up on the JP version? This is confusing. I think that means Shizuko's birthday lines up with the anniversaries. Which means... On the JP version, at least. In the previous anniversary. If this makes sense. Shizuko Terror was released during her birthday. Can I find it? I'm struggling to find it. Help. There's that one. Where is she? No, that's just Rina. Why is Dressina here? Dressina wasn't last year. Was it? This is so confusing. I don't know when anniversaries are. Where is the Shizuko Terror anniversary? I lost it. I will never know. Red dots? What red dots? What red dots? Blue archive JP. Here. Me. noticed? Okay. Can we find it? Is it here? There's no news on the next JP anniversary, which is supposedly supposed to be next week. We should be getting that news within this week. I'm surprised they haven't mentioned anything about it yet. And then 6 months ago, there's the Seia anniversary, which I think is what, the 3.5 year anniversary? I don't remember. Numbers are hard. I can't count. Which is gonna be on the global in tomorrow. And then 1 year ago, on the JP version. Where is it? Where? Anniversary? Doko? As the mage. No anniversary? What? Here's Hoshino. It must have been the Shiroko Terror. I see Hoshino here. It must have been Shiroko Terror. So yes, on the JP version, Shiroko's birthday lined up with the Shiroko Terror anniversary event. And it was so sad, and everybody cried. This is fine. 3D 開発をならか? I don't know what you mean. 3D? Their shorts are 3D. They have a whole bunch of 3D models here, and they really love Mika. There's so many Mika shorts. There's like one of each character down here. In the earlier ones, they do like 1 or 2 of each. Well, there's also a lot of Kanas. They also liked Kana. Never mind, I lied. But then as soon as Mika showed up, there was so much Mika. Mika went on a spree. All of the Mika. And the thumbnail. Videos. I can't click on it. I broke it. Oh, okay. When did it become 3D? Oh, these ones! The Train Twins! They also have 3D models. We had a couple little trailers. If only I was not, like, 5% fluent in Japanese. Sad. Mika everywhere. Trust me, Sniper. You gotta read Volume 3. It's the best volume. You gotta read Volume... Everybody says that. Everybody loves Volume 3 so much. It's the most popular one. Mostly because Mika is in it. And you can tell people love Mika because of how much Mika there is on the official Blue Archive JP shorts. Fine, there are Ian subtitles. I guess they don't bother putting English subtitles because there's already an English Blue Archive channel, so they just leave it separately. They'll translate everything in 6 months when they send things over to the global version. There's only like a couple shorts with Ian subtitles, and they're both Seia. Because Seia. So the anniversary about him. But even the voiceovers are in Korean. They're not even in Japanese. How did that happen? Weird. Oh well. There's that. The game does have Korean. Yeah, but the game... The game didn't have Korean voice acting for the longest time. The game's original voice acting language is Japanese, which is so weird. Why? How? What? I don't get it. I forget when exactly they got Korean voice acting. I think it was around 2 years after the game released. On the JP version. I don't know. I know that's crazy. I know! It is crazy. It's so weird. Can Google tell us? When did Blue Archive get Korean voice actors? There was also a massive meme because Seia never had a voice actor since she never became playable. She was only a character in the main story quest volume 3. So there were so many memes about her being mute because she never had a JP voice actor. But then somehow when the Korean voices were added, next one important, the game has announced Korean official voices, original voices, were added to Blue Archive Global version during July 2024, 1 year ago. Korean voices weren't added until 1 year ago, on its 3rd anniversary. So after 3 years, they finally got Korean voices. And Seia got an official Korean voice before she got a JP voice. How did that happen? I forgot how exactly it happened. I assume it's some kind of trailer or teaser somewhere. But she didn't have a JP voice. But then eventually she did get a JP voice when she became playable, like 6 months ago. And then everybody looked up her voice and she was like, oh my gosh, it's Freerin. Everybody recognizes her voice as Freerin from the hit anime Freerin. And she does not sound at all how I was expecting her to sound. It still feels so weird every time I hear her. She sounds so much deeper than I was expecting. Bye. Okay. No, not you. You. There you go. Hi. I have not done all of my dailies. Time to menu. I need to disable this. Bonk. Bonk. There. Crafting. No, 3. I know how to menu. I totally know how to menu. For sure. Definitely. My voice feels so weird right now. Oh, made use of. There's 3. And then cafe. Bop, bop, bop. It feels so weird that I can scroll out with my scroll wheel. And then... oh shoot, which ones do I want? Fuck. You... Yes. Are you happy? No, not you! Are you happy? Please be happy. Do I have donuts for you? I don't have donuts. This looks like a donut. Why you don't like it? I have cake. You kinda like cake. It's almost a donut. Dang it. No? Nothing? Nothing at all. Oh, one thing. I need more gifts. I need so many more gifts. This is not ideal. Oh dear. Cake. 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 Cake.
休憩を邪魔されるのが
Cake.
嫌いなん。ここでこうして休憩するの
Let them have cake.
なんだ。本当は休憩を邪魔されるのは嫌いなんだけど、まあ
Switch over to
先生
this
は
one.
別にいいや。
And naming it Nonoka.
こうやって先生と直接顔を合わせて話そうとすると少し照れますね。
This would be so much easier if you would just like one of the 3 purple thingies that I have. But no, we gotta go through this whole entire process of finding something that you like. There, of course. Why would you not like the telescope? I'm stupid.
こうやって先生と直接顔を合わせて話す。もっと先生について知りたいです。もっと先生について知りたいです。こうやって先生と直接顔を合わせて話そうとすると
What else?
少し
More cake.
照れます。先生と一緒なら
Let them
この
eat
極
cake.
寒の中でも怖くありません。先生と一緒ならこの極寒の中でも怖くありま
Reach
せん。
relationship rank 10 with 115 students. Oh my god. How is this possible? And I still need one more. Okay. And then we go here.
そう
We
いう
get our
ことですね。
PvP participation reward. Blues. Yay! I'm so good at this.
ちー
Wakamo enjoyer spotted. I need Millennium B. I need so many grays. So many grays. I only got 5. This is not enough.
あれ見えますか？プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？先輩。はい、あれです。
Shall I do 3 hard ones? Here. You.
そういうことですね。
And then Grand Assault. And just sweep all of these. The Sushi Rangers.
そういうことですね。
Here. I know how to menu. I totally know what I'm doing, I swear. Everything else is just credits. No, they're not just credits. Most of them are credits. I want that. I'm not gonna get it. But I want it.
見えますか？プラナちゃん。
And then go here.
今日のお仕事は
Go here. And go here. We need maid Mamoi. Almost. Almost. She's so close. I just need 3 more watches. Bang. Yay! Boom. Maid Mamoi is big strong. Full max level gear. Then we need Maid Midori. Is that 55? Yikes. That's a lot of red numbers. Add enter and watch. Here. Sad and anger. Sure. No, that's not an anchor, that's a steering wheel. I'm stupid. What? What? There's not really a good one here. This one will have to do. Up. Dang it. One day she'll get big numbers. That day is not today. There we go. And also this. I finally went back and got this event quest story thingy. Not story thingy. This event guide mission that wanted me to get 50 weapon materials that I'm never going to use. And so I finally got this. Got this temple for Seia. And I finally unlocked the last guide task. But now this one wants me to read Volume 1, Chapter 3. Dang it! I'll read it eventually, I swear. I'll get there eventually. There's too much other stuff I gotta do. I gotta read all the MOMO talks. I gotta read all the mini stories, and group stories, and event stories, and Seiya story. I'll get there eventually. Able-key. Speaking of which, now I think it is time for story. I've done my dailies. I did things. I did gameplay. Yay. Single here. Oh. There we go. Okay. And now I gotta figure out where I want to start. Cause there's a whole bunch that I want to do. Does Yuzu have another one? Did I miss one for Yuzu? Oh no. Oh no. Ticket. Here, giving back the ticket I gave you. Is there anything you want me to do, Sensei? Buy me some bread and milk on the way to Shell, I guess. I know I said anything, but please don't use the free pass on something like that. I can do that for you without the pass I gave you. Nah, you must understand, Yuzu, it's crucial. I need some bread and milk. Right now. I'm out. There we go. Now it's gone. I don't know why my voice sounds so weird today. It feels weird, it sounds weird, I can't do the Yuzu voice. What heck? I guess the first one they can do was Wakamo. Or not Wakamo, the Makoto. Sniper, you're infesting my brain with Wakamo. Stop it, what have you done? Makoto is different. Here, this one. Because I've already done Ibuki, and I did Iroha just because I did Ibuki. I wanted to do Ibuki and Iroha back to back because they get in the tank together. And now I need to do Wakamo because she's like Ibuki babysitter, and she's hilarious. There.
How do I do a Makoto voice? This is going to be hard. The time has come, Sensei of Shale.
Ah?
Don't be scared. The preparations of my master plan are complete. As of today, I, the great Makoto, no, we shall take this first great step together.
I'm more confused.
Now then, Sensei of Shale, I shall be waiting for you at the Pandemonium Society.
So, you want me to go to Pandemonium Society? Out of everything you said, that's the one thing I understood. Understood, got it, yep. Great chairman of the Pandemonium Society. I arrived early for a meeting with the Pandemonium Society.
Is this the warm welcome that I was supposed to receive? Okay, we've almost reached the deadline set by the chairman. Pick up the pace. What's the latest on the chairman's sculpture? En route. The supply unit confirmed that it was shipped earlier. Good. What's the status of the ceremonial guards to greet our prestigious guest? They're gathering behind the assembly hall as soon as they pass their final inspection. Okay, it looks like everything's on track. What plans are most likely to fail at the final hurdle? Everyone, don't you dare forget what Chairman Makoto has told us countless times. We must not permit a hint of neglect to
Is that a word?
Impugn our renowned hospitality. The guest visiting the Pandemonium Society today is extremely prestigious. Our work is a reflection of Chairman Makoto's authority and charisma. We'll show our devotion to her by greeting our guest with perfection. Now, it's time to show the world what the Pandemonium Society is made of. Understood!
Hi, I'm here, by the way. Am I the guest? You seem to be quite busy. Who the heck are you preparing for?
Yorichi-sensei. We haven't seen you here for some time. I apologize that you arrived in the middle of this commotion after making the trip out here.
Is something happening?
Yes. We received word from the chairman that an extremely important guest will be visiting us at 1300 this afternoon.
Is that guest supposed to be me?
The identity of this guest? Unfortunately, I was unable to verify that information, as the chairman claimed their identity is top secret. But she did say they're one of the leading figures of this age, who can turn kilometers upside down at the snap of their fingers.
Yep, that's me.
Oh!
Is that so? Well, good luck with that. After long minutes spent walking through the Pandemonium Society's offices and encouraging every hardworking student that passed by, I finally arrived at my destination. Excuse me, I'm here. I'm guessing this is Makoto speaking?
Not this one either.
Huh? What?
No, not this. And that one's completely unsuitable.
I'm really bad at doing Makoto voice. It's so deep. I don't know how to do deep girl voices.
If my voice goes too deep, then eventually it becomes a guy voice. It's hard.
How is this taking so much time? To think that the great Makoto, of all people, will be out of ideas. Oh, is the hour so late? Yeah, what should I do? There must be a way forward.
Oh, Makoto. Your problem must be serious, judging by the intensity of her expression.
Somebody terrified must be arriving here soon. I must find the ideal expression and pose to deliver the full force of the great Haruma Makoto's charisma to the sensei of Shale.
I was wondering what terrible issue you were facing. But it was something like that.
Sensei. Makoto, breathe. Are you okay? What happened? Wait. Hold up. I was... Sensei. I was wondering who dared to interrupt me. Excellent timing. I've been expecting your arrival.
She seems a little bit shaken.
Hold on a moment. If Sensei is here, what happened to the greeting ceremony I ordered my subordinates to prepare for you?
Well, you see, they didn't know that it was supposed to be me, because apparently the guest is a top secret, so...
I can see the answer written on your face. So that's how it is. Why bind yourself to the musty pretense of some meaningless ceremony, however rich its tradition? Far better to decapitate the snake before it strikes, by heading directly for the great Hanuma Makoto. So that's what you're saying, Sensei of Shale.
Not exactly what I was thinking, but sure.
As expected of the person who lit a fire in my heart. That's the kind of spirit an associate of Hanuma Makoto should possess. I knew I'd taken well your measure.
Don't you think this is a little bit much, though?
Very well. I decided. I shall instruct the Pandemonium Society to cease all preparations for the ceremony, Sensei. Which means all that's left is our discussion. A tete-a-tete between the leaders of two mighty organizations who forge an agreement by a contest of wills.
What is it? Tete-a-tete. I don't know what that is.
Would you mind waiting outside for a moment? I'll be ready for our heart-to-heart shortly.
Is that what a tete-a-tete is?
We'll address the meat of the matter then.
Sure. I'll do that. I fled the executive office as if Makoto was chasing me with a sword.
I'll hide this wrapper in my desk drawer and move this over here. Cover that stain.
Oh,
His Majesty, Emperor Lionmar Jr. III, I demand an audience! You, when did you become so fleet of foot? Cease your flight, you fiendish feline! I have you!
what is going on in there? Then, finally.
I am prepared! You may enter.
Thank you for inviting me to, your office. Grape juice. She is so confident.
I've been expecting you. Sensei, I've been keeping tabs on your achievements.
I love that she's drinking grape juice because she's not old enough to drink wine.
You've helped others, solved problems, and raised the reputation of Shale to new heights. I'm sure. You can't help but acknowledge the truth. Indeed, you're an elite with strength, equal to the great Makoto.
Elite?
In appreciation of such grand ability, I'm prepared to make you an equally grand offer. Sensei of Shale, join forces with the Pandemonium Society. No, join forces with me, Hanuma Makoto.
She had a script ready for this and everything. She sat in her chair, crossed her leg, placed the cat on her lap, pets the cat on her lap, hold a glass of wine in her hand, and loosely dangle it around a little bit, swoosh it around.
With our hearts aligned, the conquest of Kivoros will be inevitable. On that great day, we shall split Kivoros between us. Half of the city shall belong to Shale. Is this not a pact worthy of the great? Take my hand, Sensei. Let us fulfill our grand dreams side by side. I'm so cool.
She is in fact so cool.
What is your response? I can see you're taken aback by the magnanimity of my proposal, Yorichi Sensei. His Majesty Emperor Lion Monarch. You little fiend. Monarchs do not bite other monarchs.
She is so composed. I mean, thanks for the offer, but also, no thanks. I'm afraid I cannot commit shield to such an allegiance with a grand mastermind such as yourself.
What? You would spurn the hand of Hanamaka Makoto with barely a moment's thought. As expected from the teacher who cannot be swayed by either wealth or fame. Chiaki was convinced that even the honor of working alongside me wouldn't be enough to persuade you immediately. I see she had the truth of it.
Have I turned down wealth and fame? What? Why are you laughing?
You don't disappoint, Sensei. Far from it. Hanuma Makoto is well aware that true leadership rests in knowing when to hold firm and when to charge. I can certainly understand if you're protective of Shale's authority. It's only natural for a leader to be most concerned with their base of power. Very well. I'll content myself with the knowledge that we've had our first meeting as peers. Besides, it's only a matter of time until you see the light and join forces with the Pandemonium Society. I look forward to working with you, Yorichi of Sensei of Shale.
Sure. I look forward to working with you, too, Makoto. Yeah. And so my monumental first meeting with Makoto concluded with as much commotion as it had begun. Nice. And now we can go here. Beep, 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 beep. And we had Makoto. There she is. Nice. And I can head pat her. She is surprised by the head pat.
Sensei, how on earth did you reach my head? With how insanely tall I am and how short you are. I am impressed.
Well, I mean, you are sitting. I guess I can reach while you're sitting.
先生よ、活躍は見ていたぞ。お前は人を助け、事件を解決し、シャーレの名声を上げてきた。ここまで来たら、もはや認めざるを得ない。そう。お前がこの誠様と肩を並べるほどの実力者であるということを。
Nice. And now we go to the next one.
How do you do, Sensei? I lost my voice. Sensei.
Oh, hey, Makoto. Hi, how's it going?
You're not shaken after receiving a Momo talk from me, Makoto? As expected from one of your stature. I approve.
Thank you, I think. I suppose.
Enough chatter. To the point. The reason I reached out to you today is because... Wait. Where are you? I've arrived.
You've arrived?
I just arrived in front of Shale.
You're at Shale right now. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait, there. Why do you play a cool game? What? Oh, I don't? Like a game of Shrek on the GameCube? Because I don't have a GameCube. So I cannot. I also do not have Shrek on the GameCube. There. Get it, emulator? No! I finally deleted my emulator now that Blue Archive finally released on Steam. I'm so happy that I get to not have an emulator on my computer. Why would I download another emulator immediately afterwards? I don't wanna. Man.
Now, let us have our discussion face to face.
Now hold on. Excuse me, Makoto. Wait, hold up. Wait. The great chairman's business activities.
I see you brought an army.
Oh my.
Chairman Hanuma Makoto has arrived.
Hi.
Good. I have business to discuss with Sensei, so wait for us outside.
Yes, Chairman.
I thought it only appropriate to repay the respect you showed me and give you the honor of visiting you myself.
Welcome. Would you like a cup of coffee or something?
I'll gladly accept your hospitality, Sensei. That said, So this is the so-called executive office from which the head of Shale operates. It truly is.
It truly is?
Far more cramped and menial than I'd been informed.
Well, some people would find it quite insulting to hear that from a guest.
Ha! I would never insult you. I merely speak the truth.
Play Shrek on the Game Boy Advance, then. Oh! Hold up. If I go to Steam, what cool games do I have ready to play on my 2 playlist? There is 3 Wishes and Lily's Day Off and Lily's Night Off. Those are cool games, right? There's a Slime Rancher. That's a cool game. Real cool game for
Big, strong men.
I've got Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Absolutely terrifying game, right? Yeah. There is Kabuto Park. Now that's a cool game. Web fishing. That's a cool game.
Surely you understand that a leader must have an executive office befitting their situation. You cannot possibly conduct yourself properly in a constricted space like this. This bureaucrat's den doesn't even have enough room for a statue that captures your charisma, Sensei. If only you had accepted my offer of alliance, then you would have free reign of an audience chamber with space and luxury equal to your prestige.
Besides Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, I've heard of none of these? Well, then clearly you're not playing any cool games. Alright, here, let me list the games that you have heard of instead. Sea of Thieves, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, Cult of the Lamb, Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action, Tattletale, Needy Streamer Overload, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, Deltarune, and Monster Hunter. How's that? Is that better? Team Fortress 2. How about that one? Is that a cool kids game? I don't know. I think my office fits me just fine.
Regardless, you should know that I've spent time considering your refusal of my magnanimous proposal. And after much deliberation and consultation with myself, I was finally able to devise the source of your response.
What do you think the reason was?
It was quite simple to discern for one such as I. It's because Sensei does not yet comprehend the full potential of the Pandemonium Society. In your ignorance, you made a mistake which would cause most people to quiver in fear.
Is that so?
Of course, Sensei can hardly be blamed. I clearly failed to adequately convey our ambition, our might, and our sheer strength of will to you. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. The fault lies with me.
You turned into Ahab for a second there. You have the same voice and hair and everything. And one other.
One other, you forgot the one other. Why, the great Makoto might have dismissed you as an upstart, had you come seeking partnership without making your great accomplishments and feats clear, as I failed to do. A true leader must be capable of judging any situation with an objective eye and taking responsibility for their mistakes. Which is why I've cast aside my habitual lofty mien and come to see you personally, Sensei. Our path forward is clear. I'll show you exactly what Hanuma Makoto has achieved with the power of the Pandemonium Society, and open your eyes to what two leaders of our caliber can do if we join our strength together. I shall bear everything to you, Sensei, down to the smallest aspect of my organization. Once you understand exactly what we can offer you, you'll regret spurning my hand.
I still don't really think that's likely.
Enough! We have no time to waste. Bring Sensei to the limousine. Our inspection of the Pandemonium Society's operational site starts now.
Wait, hold on, Makoto. I still have work to do. I gotta finish my work here. I can't.
Don't sweat the small details in the face of a grand vision, Sensei. I can't wait to see the shock and awe that dawn across your face. You have no conception of the greatness you're about to witness. Everyone, move out.
You're not listening to me at all. Oh dear. I've been kidnapped by Makoto. I think the other one was Shrek on the Nintendo DS. Oh, I do have a Nintendo DS. I can play that one without an emulator. But also I don't have a capture card, so I'll just take my webcam and point it at my DS screen so that you can see the screens. That'll work. Then you can watch me play Shrek through my webcam camera on stream. Thus, in my impromptu kidnapping by tour of the Pandemonium Society's business operations with Makoto begin. Starting with printing. Printing and publishing house. Oh.
The first operation to my soon-to-be partner would want to see can only be this.
This is a printing office.
Precisely. You have a discerning eye. But despite its looks, it's not just any printing office. This is the largest printing office in Gehenna, operated exclusively by the Pandemonium Society. Everything we print here, including flyers, books, newspapers, and promotional materials, spreads the philosophy of the Pandemonium Society. Which is to say that it promotes the great name of Hanuma Makoto.
So you're saying that?
Now you see, the great Makoto has the paper, publishing, and printing industry in an iron grip. And this is just the first step in my plan to control all legacy media. It may be small scale right now, but I expect exponential growth. It's only a matter of time before every talking head and investigative reporter in Gehenna is kneeling at my feet. Think of what an ally with such power can do for you, Sensei. Who else in Kyoto's can run an industry of this scale besides the great Makoto?
Cherry No over in Red Winter can do the same thing.
What? Do you understand the breadth of my capabilities a bit more now?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Huh? How can you be so blasé after seeing all of this?
I've seen the same thing in Red Winter.
What? Sensei, what kind of mess have you been through? But if this isn't enough to sway you, excellent. A battle easily won is of little worth. We are just getting started. Onwards. Here's our next operation.
A construction site? What are they building?
Allow me to explain.
Oh my, our financer. Are you here to check on our progress?
Is our construction schedule on track?
Needless to say, everything is going well. Please look forward to it. Soon you'll stand before a skyscraper proclaiming Haruma Makoto's greatness to the heavens. Once Makoto Tower is complete, every student in Kivotus will look up to you.
Makoto Tower?
Yes. As the name suggests, we're raising a skyscraper that bears my name. In size and scale, it will even outmatch Shale's Sanctum Tower.
Well said. We've taken your passion to heart and will do our best to build a skyscraper that reflects your zeal and generous investment.
Soon, the skyline will be dominated by a tower tall enough to be visible from Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium. Even Hyakiyoko and Red Winter Federal Academy will fall beneath its shadow.
Isn't that physically impossible? They're on the opposite side of the world.
I wouldn't expect such weak words to fall from your mouth. Anything is possible in the hands of the great Makoto.
Though, to be precise, we're the ones actually building it.
That's a trivial matter.
The most trivial. Why, we're only here to fulfill your orders.
Makoto's rubbed off on the construction site manager. They have the same life. They laugh the same now.
Once completed, this building will become the symbol of Gehenna and serve as a landmark that unifies people from every academy. No matter where you are, you'll be able to look up and dream the same dream. When that happens, our tourism revenue will skyrocket, and the dominance of the Pandemonium Society will be acknowledged across Kivotos! The prefect team couldn't manage this in their wildest dreams. It's the kind of glory that can only be achieved by the will of the great Makoto. What do you say, Sensei? The design is cool, but you're worried I haven't thought of the details? Budget planning and scope creep? Impact reports on the feasibility of my tourism plans. Sensei, do you really concern yourself with such boring things?
Are those things you can dismiss because they're boring?
Of course. Would you truly limit yourself by obeying what others call reality? A great leader should only ever ask themselves two questions. Do I want to do this? And would this look cool? In other words, our whims are their command.
Can you really brush off the world like that?
I see. Perhaps a building under construction isn't enough to impress Sensei. However, grant its blueprint to our next operation. There is more.
There's more?
Yes, so much more.
Though filled with concern and worry, I continued to tour operational sites with Makoto. Oh no.
The Pandemonium Society currently owns a pop-up store in this shopping mall. We've stocked it with dozens of figurines, posters, and other merchandise bearing my likeness in order to spread my great name and give my admirers a way to express their esteem for me. And to strike while the iron is hot, I already plan to hold a massive sale through our online store. There's no telling how far the great Makoto's fame will spread. Here we have a resort operated by the Pandemonium Society. Along with the special discounts we offer to all of our guests, we also include complimentary Pandemonium Society fan club badges for them to take home, free of charge.
Where does she get all of the funds to do all of these things? Where does it come from? Oh no. I've seen this situation before. Our tour ended in one of the Gehenna's shopping districts, where the Pandemonium Society's most recent operation was underway.
So, you've seen the scale of our operations. What do you think? I'd like to hear your impressions. Don't hold anything back.
You've really got a lot going on, huh?
Well said. Yes, it's just as you say. Even now, I'm hatching more and greater plans that will increase the Pandemonium Society's influence and profit. And not to mention, spread awareness of the great Makoto. Of course, Iroha complains whenever I find something illiterate, unilaterally. That's a hard word.
After looking at your operations, I can see why.
What tremendous ignorance! Only by advancing in every direction can we eclipse the prefect team and establish our supremacy over Gehenna. No, over the entirety of Kavotos. Surely the greatness of the Pandemonium Society has come home to you now, Sensei. Are you prepared to reconsider my magnificent offer of mutual alliance?
Well, Makoto, sorry, but I still can't.
What is this commotion in my street?
Listen to me. We're on the leading edge of a new merchandise trend. There's no way this won't be a massive hit. This tired old corner shop will be flooded with customers. That's what you say. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in making my shopping district the testing ground for strange goods. But sir, this product doesn't come from just anybody. It was designed by the Pandemonium Society. Imagine the profit we'll make if this deal goes well. Young people nowadays. You think money is everything. What about my loyal regulars? The people of this neighborhood have been shopping here for decades. They deserve more than whatever those are. Can't you see that times are changing, sir?
You there! What's the meaning of this uproar?
Chairman Makoto!
You're the distributor I met before. Are you having trouble with the client?
Well, the thing is... so you're the one behind the plague of vendors pushing the Pandemonium Society's special Great Makoto gift set in our shopping district.
Great Makoto gift set?
I do remember signing off on something like that. What about it?
What about it? This corner store is a district institution. Some of my customers have been coming here since they were children. I refuse to replace it with a new gift shop for those ridiculous things. I am well aware that your organization owns this property, but please, our local customers have been incredibly loyal to us. They trust me to watch out for their economic interests. I can't turn my back on them. Yeah! We're with the president.
There's so many different dogs. There's so many dogs.
Don't destroy our district! Everyone, you shouldn't speak to the chairman this way.
So, you're standing in the way of my expansion plans. Do you really intend to protest for such
That's a word. Google. Define parochial.
Parochial.
Parochial. Why is it spelled with a CH instead of a K?
Parochial.
Relating to the church parish. What? Having a limited or narrow outlook or scope. Small-minded. Narrow-minded. Okay, I know what those words mean.
What utterly unnecessary disorder.
Oh, wait, Makoto, hold on. There's no reason to get mad.
Listen up! Our goal is to raise the name of the Pandemonium Society and increase the prosperity of both our organization and Gehenna itself. Save for the prefect team, of course. We don't talk about them. I would like to express my deepest apologies for the trouble our expansion has caused you. I have no desire to profit at the cost of your shopping district. Tell me your complaints so we can find a path forward together. I will take all responsible claims into account. And if any of you have lost business or wages for coming here to protest today, I promise you'll be fully compensated. Is that agreeable?
You're as amazing as they say. Is that really okay? What about your expansion plans? You must be on a schedule.
Of course it's okay. There are no limits to the great Makoto's generosity and adaptability. Except when dealing with the prefect team, perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Makoto did something good for once. She is nice. She can be nice after all.
Good. If there are any other issues, contact my office directly.
Makoto. Oh my god, that was amazing. I'm impressed. How the heck did you do that?
Ah, that? A trifle. You can't reach the top of the Pandemonium Society without knowing how to address an angry mob. A great leader must take such things in stride. But you're impressed, huh? So, you're finally ready to enter an alliance with the Pandemonium Society after seeing what I'm capable of, right?
No, that's a whole other thing.
You're being needlessly difficult. Very well, that's fine. I understand. You hold yourself apart from fools who are easily swayed by the claim of a crowd.
I think you really overestimated me.
But the great Hanama Makoto does not give up so easily. One day soon, you'll belong to me, Sensei. Look forward to that day.
Sure. I appreciate your patience. Yay! Nice. See, Makoto's not just an extremely egotistical pain in the butt. She can be nice. She can be nice to people. Oh my god, what is that? I don't know what this voice line is. Hold up. You didn't say what voice to do it in. Is this a Honkai Star Rail thing? Stop at water? Water. Here. Okay.
Narrator voice. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's, and yet as mortal as it all. That as man busied themselves about their various concerns, they were scrutinized and studied. Perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize the transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water.
I have no idea what this is from. I have no idea if this is a reference to anything. Why do I feel like this might be part of the B-movie script somehow? For some strange, bizarre reason, isn't it? All kinds of Windows noises. Also, I need to go refill my tea. Dang it. It's both and isn't.
It's the B-movie script and also is not? What?
I've never watched the B-movie. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go here. Volume.
With the background music.
Here you can stare at Makoto in all of her glory. And I'm going to be back.
Here you can listen to this music because it's nice.
Hold on, break time. I'm gonna go refill my tea. Love you. Hi! I have returned. And I got tea. And it is delicious. Because it is tea. Technically, it's not originally a B-movie script. It's from the 1898 novel War of the Worlds, but it was used in a 1958 B-movie later. You know? So it also is a B-movie. What? Are we thinking of the same B-movie? Like the animal B? Or does the letter B capitalized in a B movie mean something other than the animal B movie that everybody makes a joke about the script? I'm even more confused now. A B movie is a cheap fast food film. Oh, that's not what I was thinking at all. I was talking about the B movie. The one about a bee who talks. The one that everybody makes memes about its script for. No, it's not. Dang it! Sad. Okay. I'm over here now. pause this.
その能力を高く評価し、断れない重大な提案をしようじゃないか。
Ta-da!
シャーレの先生よ。
Makoto is so
我がパンデ
great.
モニウムソサエティ。
She's so hilarious.
いや、この羽沼誠様と手を組め。
Now... We go here? Makoto?
As expected of the great Makoto. I succeeded in finding that retailer I mentioned last time, Iroha. Once again, I, the great Makoto, have shown that nothing is impossible for me. Bow, you rascal. Prostrate yourself before my greatness.
Sorry, Makoto, I have no clue what you're going on about.
Oh, you do not see anything you just read. My machinations are incomprehensible to even the sharpest minds. That includes you, Sensei. Only the likes of Iroha can handle such a message, so don't read it.
Right. Of course. Is that what you two usually talk about on Momo Talk?
Small talk? Anyway, forget what you saw. Come to think of it, you were supposed to be off this weekend too. Have a great weekend then.
Sure. You have a great weekend too, Makoto. But also, I'm going to go meet you somehow. My great chairman's leisure activities. We just so happen to be, spending our weekend doing the same thing. On one of my rare days off, I was shopping at a store near Shale. Its prices aren't bad. It's been a while since I've had steak for... Huh?
Is that Makoto?
How on earth is she here?
No, not this. Not that either. These are by the same maker, but should I get the deluxe version? The Imperial Premium? Or the special limited time release?
What is the difference?
Why make this so needlessly complicated? Don't they have anything easier to understand?
Makoto, what's wrong?
I wasn't ready for you again, Sensei. You need to stop startling me. Oh,
Are you okay? Why does this happen every time I startle you?
I'm fine. I'm not sick. Sensei, I wondered what fool possessed the audacity enough to intrude upon someone who was shopping so leisurely.
I don't think anyone would call that leisurely.
What am I doing here? As I said, it's my day off, so I decided to do some shopping. I'm not sick, I swear. I need some essentials.
You buy your own groceries? Not surprising. I thought you would have sent your minions to do it.
I can't let my minions know when I'm sick. People are more willing to follow a leader who acts for themselves, rather than pass their work on to others. And you're out shopping as well, Sensei? You're here for the new Peroro merch. Peroro? Is that this hippo creature here? I'm not sick, I swear. Peroro isn't hippo. What nonsense.
Anyway, Makoto, you isn't here for essentials? You have a lot of stuff for essentials.
Yes, I found a pack of mouse-shaped cat toys and a new flavor of purple cat treat. They're all essential items for His Majesty, Emperor Lion Maru Jr. III.
Ah, was I the cat in your office? The cat you were petting on your lap when you were expecting me?
I suppose you did see His Majesty, Emperor Lion Maru before. Emperor Lion Maru is demanding, as a monarch should be. He refuses any cat food outside of the Purr brand. It could be hard to find, but this store usually has some in stock.
Ah, that explains your messages on MOMO talk. You don't like Lion Maru, huh?
Are you implying that I cherish a mere cat? No, don't misunderstand me, Sensei.
Huh?
His Majesty, Emperor Lion Maru Jr. III, is a key part of my plans. You might call him an investment. Emperor Lion Maru will be the symbol of everything I stand for. The ferocity that rages in his heart, his regal air and royal demeanor. I knew at first sight that he was a great leader of cats, as I am a great leader of students. Soon he will eclipse every other feline alive. I shall raise His Majesty, Emperor Lion Maru, to be the perfect representative of the Pandemonium Society. I'm not sick. And the right hand of great Makoto. Yes, Emperor Lion Maru. I'll keep feeding and nurturing His Majesty, and one day soon he will be a magnificent lion with charisma to match my own.
Makoto, cats don't just grow up into lions.
That's only because they lack spirit. I will encourage Emperor Lion Maru's ferocity. He'll have an exclusive streaming channel filled with promotional Lion Maru content. Then His Majesty and I will work to be to the bone to promote the Pandemonium Society together. What do you think of my grand plan, Sensei? Surely you realize that it is in your best interest to join forces with the Pandemonium Society before our influence outshines even yours. In fact, if you join us now, I'll permit you to touch Emperor Lion Maru's soft paw pads, which thus far has been a privilege reserved only for me. What? Soft paw pads aren't enough to convince you? You won't say that. You won't say that after you see this picture I took of them, Sensei. Here, see how you're missing out.
So you do love your cat?
As I said, I don't have any personal feelings.
Makoto, are you okay? You don't look so good. Are you about to sneeze? Or are you about to throw up?
I'm not sick, I swear.
Oh God, she's dead. Oh God, she died. You have a cat allergy.
Oh no.
What on earth are we going to do?
What? An owl.
I wondered.
No. There's no way.
Makoto, haven't you noticed any health issues?
Of course not. I mean, my skin would itch whenever I touched His Majesty, Emperor Lion Maru, and when he rubbed his head against my face, it made my nose run. And when he slipped to my bed, my throat would tingle and I couldn't stop sneezing as I tried to fall asleep. But I couldn't possibly be allergic to cats. This must be a misdiagnosis.
Those are definitely allergy symptoms. We could manage a mild allergy with treatment, but given the strength of the symptoms, I don't think that's possible in your case. Then, living with a cat would be Yes, it pains me to say this, but serious allergic reactions can cause critical health issues. Raising a pet in such circumstances would be... She is not phased. Makoto is so strong, so great, unfazed. Also, Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Hi, Joey. Hi. Hello, hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Blue Archive. Makoto has cat allergies. She's dying. But also, she is so great. She is so hilarious. I like Makoto so much. Makoto, made me stop laughing.
I should stop living with a cat just because I'm allergic. Absolutely not. When the great Hanama Makoto makes a promise, I follow it to the bitter end. I took that cat into my care. I don't care if I'm allergic. I'm just going to pretend you never said anything.
Makoto, are you sure?
Absolutely. Of course, I'll need to avoid handling His Majesty Emperor Lion-Maru personally, but I'm sure I can work something out. Besides, my grand designs won't falter for something as petty as an allergy. One day soon, a video of Emperor Lion-Maru will go viral, carrying the name of the Pandemonium Society along with it. Wait for that day, Sensei.
That is very like you, Makoto. Try your best, I suppose. Don't die. A few days later, when I was working at jail. A picture from Makoto. Is it a cat picture? Oh my gosh, it's a cat picture.
Unfortunately, His Majesty Emperor Lion-Maru must make his residence with some club members due to my allergies. But his valiant heart remains undaunted, and I shall continue to send you Lion-Maru updates as I visit him each day. If you join forces with the Pandemonium Society, I'll even share my secret stash of Emperor Lion-Maru kitten photos.
I'm glad you didn't have to say goodbye to our beloved Maru. I felt the weariness in my heart heal a little as I scrolled through the Lion-Maru photos Makoto sent me. Yay! Cat day. And the cat lived happily ever after. And there's more.
The time has come, Sensei.
Is this deja vu?
No need to panic, Sensei. Last time I was introducing you to my new enterprise. Today marks the near completion of that particular project, and you shall be my witness, Sensei.
I can't believe it's already been that long.
When are you available?
Right now, immediately.
Good. Then I'll head on over to pick you up.
My great chairman's daily activities. Hi!
On our last tour, I showed you our financial operations, Sensei. The Pandemonium Society's exclusive printing office, the monumental soon-to-be-built Makoto Tower, great Makoto character merchandise, our resort operation, many roads to a single destination, the expansion of the Pandemonium Society's influence over Kivotos, and increasing the renown of the great Makoto. Enough time has passed that the results of these projects should start making themselves clear. The great Hanuma Makoto's masterpiece will soon unfold before your very eyes. I'm on tenterhooks waiting for the results. Aren't you excited, Sensei?
It'll be interesting to see how your plans work out, Makoto.
I knew you'd get into it, Sensei. Play aloof all you want. I'll win you over in the end. It's inevitable. It took admirable resolve to deny my magnanimous offer after I took you on a tour of our operations, Sensei. But even you won't be able to deny the results that are about to unfold. You'll be overwhelmed by the urge to throw yourself at my feet and cry, I should have joined forces with the Pandemonium Society long ago. I'm so sorry, Makoto. I've wasted so much time.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fear not, Sensei. The great Makoto has a compassionate heart. No matter how much you regret your mistake, I would never allow you to beg at my feet, Sensei. I'll always accept you.
Gee, thanks. That's so kind, so nice.
There's no time to waste. Let us return to the operations and...
German, we have a big problem.
What's the matter?
Well, the Pandemonium printing office just called. They won't be able to publish your biography today. Biography?
What sort of problem? I planned and approved every aspect of the production myself.
Chairman.
Spit it out. I filled that book with the drama and struggle of the countless conflicts I've overcome, the camaraderie of fighting alongside my club, and the sage advice I know it'll touch the hearts of students across Kivotos. My biography is guaranteed to become this year's bestseller.
Wow, Makoto, that sounds incredible.
The problem is, they've done the math, and there's just no way to make your intended unit price work, Chairman.
Unit price?
An employee from the printing office soon arrived to report on the situation personally.
You commanded us to make your biography perfect in every respect, so we put a lot of time and effort into its design and publication. We commissioned a famous artist for the cover art and bound each book in the finest leather we could buy. The prototype alone depleted most of the budget, and printing costs will grow astronomically at this rate. The sad truth is that each book we sell will push us further and further into the red. Publishing the biography at all may be impossible at this point.
What? I just wanted to make the greatest book I could. This is the historic release of my first biography.
So, you charged ahead without thinking.
I believe we need to overhaul this project from top to bottom.
Blast. Well, finding massive success with every project might have overwhelmed our staff, so it's good our other endeavors have room to grow. It's a shame, but problems like these are unforeseeable.
Chairman, it's an emergency.
Again? What is it this time?
We received word that the construction of Makoto Tower was complete, but when we went to look...
What? My tower? What is this? This building is Makoto Tower! What happened to my beautiful skyscraper? What happened to the monument to my authority? My beacon to all Kivotos?
This looks more like a warehouse than a monument. Here, we have a letter from the site manager.
What? Why isn't the manager here to report in person? No. More importantly, what does the letter say?
Well, the letter says...
The Chairman Makoto, our great charismatic leader and holder of a peerless instinct for investment. Chairman, thank you for trusting us with the project so close to your heart. As you requested, Makoto Tower stands at an impressive 400 inches, a perfect expression of our agreed-upon design. Although we deeply regret that we cannot celebrate the completion of our contract in person, unavoidable circumstances have called us away. Please forgive our absence, but know that we are rejoicing with you in spirit. We eagerly anticipate working with you again in the future.
Don't tell me that by 400 inches, they...
Bring me the tower contract, as well as this blueprint.
Yes, Chairman. Was it supposed to say 400 kilometers? But it ended up being 400 inches somehow?
the contract and blueprint do have their units in inches. Ugh. I saw the number 400 and thought I'd finally achieved my great dream. I left the piddling details to the construction company and trusted them with the work.
Isn't the scale the most important part of building a massive skyscraper?
How dare they betray my trust? They won't get away with this.
Chairman, we have another problem.
Huh? Oh, what is it this time?
We got a report claiming that the CEO of the business creating merchandise in your likeness has embezzled the project funds and fled the city. And that's not all. The hot springs department attacked the Pandemonium Resort after they discovered it was built over a hot spring. They've driven off all attempts to recapture the building. And there's even a report from the tourism development team. One of our package deals was double contracted by mistake. The clients are demanding that we pay the steep penalty fee. Oh god, she's dead again. Makoto, are you okay? Chairman!
Just breathe.
Makoto?
If you thought that the great Makoto would collapse in shock from mere trifles like these, you're gravely mistaken.
Chairman Makoto!
Assemble our club members. Starting with the construction site manager. Track down every company that has dared to betray the Pandemonium Society. We'll teach them the gravity of their mistake. It's time to unleash my full power. I'll make them pay for mocking me. Let them flee to the ends of the world. When they look over their shoulders, they'll see me pursuing them. Everyone, do you understand?
Yes, Chairman. She's angry. She's furious. Outrageous. You're amazing, Makoto.
I've been through this so many times now. I'm used to it.
What?
I mean, what kind of leader would I be if I kneeled over once a week?
Just how often does something like this happen?
I'll never be held back by piddling setbacks like these. The great Makoto's takeover of Gehenna. No, the entirety of Kavotos cannot be stopped. I'll smash through any obstacle that stands in my way. First, we'll root out every false and fraudulent business in the district.
Huh. Sounds like a plan, Makoto. I'll do whatever I can to help somehow.
Good. And after that, we can take over Kavotos together.
I think I'll decline that part, though.
Very well. We'll leave such plans for the future. Let us enjoy the battle that lies ahead of us here and now. Let us return. Summon the limousine.
Chairman, I'm sorry, but we accidentally allowed the lease payments to lapse while we were funding all the new projects. The limousine was repossessed by the car company.
Sensei, would you possibly lend us some money for public transportation?
Sure. Take whatever you need.
I knew our partnership would be invaluable. I owe you a debt. Everyone, it's time for the Pandemonium Society to move out.
Yes, Chairman!
To war! On the public train.
Afterwards, I worked hard to help Makoto get her finances in order. Nice. Makoto is the best. I love Makoto so much. I especially like how Makoto's MOMO talks turn out to be less like dates, and less just hanging out, you know, like getting food together or going to arcade games or playing games or whatever.
And it's more like a series of Makoto desperately trying to convince Sensei to to conquer the world with her. But she flounders at every corner.
It's so good. And that's the last one. Nice. Okay, now who else do we do? What else was I going to do? I don't have Nagisa, unfortunately. But I do already have Mika, and I've not finished Mika. But also I want to save Mika's relationship story for the anniversary. So that I can do Mika around the same time that I do Seiya's. I can do Mika and Seiya back to back, and it'll be awesome. Also because I've heard that Mika is apparently one of the best out of all of the Momo Talk stories. I've heard that Mika's story is actually really, really good. So I gotta save that for a good day. Same with Azusa, I think. I heard that both Mika and Azusa have some of the best ones.
Why am I struggling to scroll? The scrolling is not scrolling.
It's Azusa's swimsuit. Oh, let me reopen this.
Now it is scrolling.
There's so many of them.
No, never mind. It's no longer scrolling. I lied.
I think the scrolling still works better if I click and drag instead of using the mouse wheel, unfortunately. This is so unfortunate. I can do Natsu. I like Natsu.
We're just going to eat candy and ice cream, and that's gonna be it.
There's also Saten Ruriko, the collab character from something Railgun something. I have no idea what anime she's from. She's from some kind of collab. I'm surprised she has a Momo Talk story.
Yes, Makoto.
Doesn't that do? Yeah, let's do Natsu. Why not? I want to do Natsu.
Cause I feel like it, and no one can stop me.
Go where you want to go. Sleep where you want to sleep. And eat where you want to eat. But be unconstrained. Be unaware of limitations. And live how you want to live. Just like the life of a cookie made at your fingertips.
Is this some kind of famous saying or quote?
It's a little surprising. What a shame. Truly, I didn't expect this reaction. You're lacking romance, Sensei. This won't do. I'll have to teach you what romance is all about. Don't worry, it won't be boring.
Lecture title, Romance. I've always been confused about Natsu. I feel like I barely know her character because she gets barely any screen time. All I know is that I love her voice. She has the best voice actor ever. She sounds adorable. And also, she really likes talking about her concept of romance. But nobody knows what her concept of romance is. It makes no sense. And also, since she's in the After School Sweets Club. So she likes eating delicious food. Who doesn't, really?
I followed Natsu's instructions and stopped by a classroom in Trinity. Because it was the weekend, there was no other students around. Ah, you're right on time. Hi. Just what I'd expect from a teacher. You're as ready to receive lessons as you are to give them. Excellent.
Wait, I'm the student? When did this happen? When you said I'll teach you, I don't think you meant you would become the teacher.
Of course. Didn't I say that from the beginning? I'm the type of girl who keeps her word. But don't worry, this isn't the boring stuff that'll put you to sleep like most classes. Actually, is it okay for me to say that to a teacher? Don't be like that. Honestly, honesty is the best policy. Even you must have fallen asleep in a class or two when you were younger. Well, never mind if you didn't. For two minds to reveal their truest, most intimate thoughts without pretense is also a basis for romance. Anyway, that's why I called you here today. The topic of today's lecture is romance. What is romance? What makes a person romantic? By now you must be thinking, what can this kid know about romance? First, she sends mysterious quotes and talks about cookies on MOMO Talk, and now she's lecturing me on matters of the heart. But I'll allay your fears. First, let me hand you your study materials. Allow me to present the study materials for today's lesson.
What is it? What am I looking at? Homemade cookies. Nice.
However, the taste is not the most important part. What's more important here is their appearance. Was that unexpected? Imagine a member of the after-school sweets club disregarding taste like that. Sensei, that's why I'm in the after-school sweets club and not the after-school food touring club. And I said that it wasn't the most important part. Not that it wasn't important at all. I just meant there's one more thing that's even more important than the taste. That being appearance.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Look at these cookies. Homemade cookies are all shaped and decorated differently. Not only do they contain the freedom and creativity of the baker, they also embody the baker's unconscious feelings as they crafted each one. When you focus on your task without thinking of anything else, the feelings that fill you as you think of someone are captured in the cookies like a memory. This is the result when you let your feelings and thoughts guide you, a product that reflects your sincere inner world. You could say that this is the manifestation of true romance. That's why I like cookies. I like other expensive desserts too, but these ones have their own unique quality. While I was making these cookies, I had the urge to share this philosophy with you, Sensei. That's honestly the only reason I called you here. When I get thoughts like these, I can't bear to not share them with someone. Have I been bothering you with my rambling? Thanks for listening to me. I know it's not much of a reward, but you can have these study materials as a gift. I know I said that the taste wasn't that important, but I promise they're delicious. Huh? You want to eat them right now? Together? Sensei, were you even listening? I already told you, didn't I? These cookies embody the subconscious feelings of the baker. So, sorry, but I have to decline. At the very least, you should wait till I'm not around to eat them. Now then, that concludes today's lecture. I'll head back first. Please wait until I'm gone before you leave, Sensei. Or you could stay here and review the study materials you received today. Then I'm off.
I've learned so much about romance. After Nathan disappeared, I stayed in the classroom and ate the various cookies of interesting shapes. To be honest, I wasn't quite sure what the meaning of each shape was. As soon as she mentioned that the taste is not the most important part, but the looks are the most important part, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so true. That is so right. I agree entirely. I've never really known exactly why. I can't really explain it, but I tend to really love video game levels or environments or puzzles stuff or whatever is related to food, especially desserts like pastries, like cupcakes, cookies, donuts, cakes, pudding, all that stuff, candy. I always love levels that are themed around that. It's just because they look good.
I know I can't eat them through the screen, so I can't taste the food. But they look so cute. Why do desserts and candies always look so cute visually? How do they do it? It's nice. Also, I feel like I might want to turn down the volume a little bit. Hold on. Volume. There. Just a little bit. Not too much. Also, should I turn up the sound effects a bit? Not sure. Because the sound effects... I wanted to turn down the sound effects for the menu button pressing sounds. But for some reason, sound effects also turns down the effects that play during visual novel sections. Like when a character bounces or has a little exclamation mark on their head or something. They make a little sound effect. Which is not what I wanted. Hold on. Let me go here. Not to.
ブルーアーカイブやあやあ会えて嬉しいよ先生。今日もキャンディーみたいな甘い一日になりそうだ。
I wish I knew how to replicate her voice. It's so cute.
何かおやつはいい雰囲気だね。暇だ。あれ先生はおおこれは
Maybe one day.
ブルーアーカイブ
Nice. One more time. Here. Not to. The world is so harsh. People don't understand each other, and they aren't accepting of each other's ideas. If people can look beyond that, they'll definitely be able to break new ground. It is truly tragic. What do you think of this sad reality, Sensei? Is there something wrong? No, not at all. It's just a thought that came to mind out of nowhere. But... yeah, that's right. It might be okay if it's Sensei. Sensei, I'm coming to see you right now. I'm not going to ask if I can or if you have time. I'm just gonna do it. Today's lecture, Embracing. Embracing romance? Not long after messaging me, Natsu personally came to Shield looking for me. It seemed like it could be a long conversation, so I led her to the lounge. This feels nice. It's such a cozy place. Maybe we can make this our club room and settle down here. Just kidding. That'd be a hassle. I came here today because I was hoping you could help me resolve something sad I overheard. What's this bag in my hand? Well, it's the same as last time. It's today's study materials. Actually, this is only half of them. Huh? You wanna make sure nothing's wrong? Are you worried because of what I sent you on MOMO talk? I'm sorry, but I really am okay. Like I said, nothing in particular happened to me. When I was watching the news this morning, I had the overwhelming thought that something like that could happen someday. The countless stories of people fighting, misunderstandings, and rejecting each other, and the tragedy that follows. Natsu was watching the main story volumes. The matter is that will never be understood. The sorrow of what is lost. They're almost like dessert fanatics who treat their own likes as gospel and refuse to acknowledge anything else. It was a little out of the blue, but I wanted to get it off my chest. You're the only one I can really confide in, Sensei. Surprisingly, I'm always grappling with little conflicts like that. How mint chocolate is supposed to taste, or how espresso is real coffee while an Americano is evil. This ended up being a long conversation after all. I guess it would be quicker to just show you what I mean. Natsu turned on the espresso machine in the corner of the lounge and made a cup of coffee. Do you like espresso, Sensei? I have never had any coffee other than the plain coffee, coffee with a buttload of creamer in it, and a cappuccino. I don't know what any other kinds of coffee are. I don't know the difference between an espresso and an Americano. What is an espresso? Google, answer me. Espresso is a concentrated form of coffee produced by forcing hot water under high pressure through finely ground coffee beans. Originating from Italy, espresso has become one of the most popular coffee brewing methods worldwide. I see. So, it's not necessarily coffee with anything with it, it's just a method of brewing the coffee. There's no like milk or cream or anything in it. Right? 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 Yeah? But then, is Americano just the one that's like half milk? Just 50% milk? What is Americano? Americano. Google, answer me. Cafe Americano, also known as Americano or American, is an espresso shot with hot water at a 1:3 or 1:4 ratio, resulting in a drink that retains the complex flavors of espresso, but in a lighter way. Its strength varies with the number of shots of espresso and the amount of water added. So Americano is not a lot of milk with a little bit of coffee. It's a lot of water with a tiny bit of coffee. It's mostly water and a tiny bit of coffee. What? What? Weird. I'm learning so much about coffee today. Do you like espresso, Sensei? If it is drowned in creamer, yes. I'm not really into bitter flavors. Other than tea. For some reason, tea is nice. Huh. Is that so? Then I think this will be more to your liking. They're pretty similar. This is something that tastes completely different from what I brought. Natsu looked in the bag she had brought and pulled out a white vanilla ice cream. This is the epitome of simple sweetness. Vanilla ice cream! Ta-da! Despite how I may look, I'm still a high school girl. That cold sweetness that melts in your mouth and never sticks to the bowl, enabling you to enjoy every last bite. It's the best dessert ingredient ever. It's a dessert all on its own. Isn't it incredible?
Have you ever considered getting good?
No, I have not. I actually have not. However, Sensei, espresso, vanilla ice cream. Do you know that those two insist on just one miss out on life's truest pleasure? What is life's truest pleasure? Some things in life you must experience. I'll show you. Are you pouring the coffee onto the ice cream? Natsu placed some of the vanilla ice cream into a dish and began pouring the espresso she prepared on top. As the hot coffee poured over and melted the vanilla ice cream, something new was created. Avocado. It's a fusion of vanilla, the epitome of sweetness, and espresso, the epitome of bitterness. It's like it's the same reason why desserts go so perfectly together with tea. Tea and dessert go so perfectly together. Maybe not poured directly onto each other, but I mean, if you just eat them both at the same time and take like one bite, then one sip, back and forth, alternating between them, then it's delicious.
Out of the countless thousands of desserts that exist, this is considered to be supreme. Look at this amazing visual. This is true harmony, embraced by both those who like sweetness and those who like bitterness. This new flavor can never be attained by those who close themselves off to other options. It's truly perfect. If everyone could be more open-minded, there would be no reason to fight, nor to shame each other.
Oh my god, she's right.
You're such a kind person, Natsu. Feeling empathy for others is also part of having an open mind.
Well... I didn't come here to hear that. It's just... people only ever tell me how weird or random I am. Of course I confide in you because you're different. But I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. I'm a little embarrassed. Now that I think of it, I guess today's lesson wasn't all that necessary. You seem way more knowledgeable about today's subject than I do. Well then, since I've reached the end of the lesson plan, let's end here and... eat this avocado together, shall we?
Yay! I then made another serving of avocado, and Natsu and I ate it together. When she left, Natsu's expression looked brighter and more cheerful than when she had come in. Yay!
Thank you for today, Sensei. Just like last time, my heart feels lighter after talking with you, Sensei. Sometime, if it's okay with you, Sensei, I'd like to request this kind of flavor again. Thank you, Sensei.
Absolutely. I'm gonna need to refill my tea again. Natsu!
Sensei, there's a very important event today. Something so important that I can't do it on my own.
You must need my help.
Something romantic. I dare say one of the most romantic things in the world. Wouldn't it be better to come hear about it in person? I'll be waiting, with longing and anticipation. Yutori Natsu.
My tootie!
Excavation and discovery.
I followed Natsu's instructions and arrived at a shopping district on the outskirts of Trinity. The outskirts were run down with old, closed-down buildings and no people.
Sensei, you're here. It's good to see you.
Hi!
I thought it'd be hard for you to get to such a remote place. But luckily, you even arrived on time. I called you here because one of the most romantic things in the world is to share a moment of discovery with someone else.
Share a moment of discovery? Moment of discovery? With someone else? Demon King! Secret Stone?
Yeah, I wanted to share this grand, historic, once-in-a-lifetime event with you, Sensei. What event? A discovery? Don't be so impatient. These things don't run away anyway. There are things in the world that have stood for countless ages. You won't mind if I take a few more minutes?
Wait. I'm not burping, shush.
This is at least perfectly described as a treasure trove. The Forgotten Sweet Shop!
The Forgotten Sweet Shop? Does that mean it's an abandoned store? Is it running?
Exactly.
The Forgotten Sweet Shop is an urban legend passed down by the students of Trinity since the time immemorial. It's a part of the long and storied history of the school, a place where countless snacks have appeared and disappeared throughout that history. A miraculous museum-like warehouse, perfectly preserved because it was forgotten, so no one ever visited. This is the place that I just so happened to find. Me, Natsu. I discovered the clues that lead to its existence, and its very location. And so... I tried to go in, but I lost my nerve. I mean, it is an abandoned building after all.
So, you wanted me to go with you because you're scared?
Hey, I mean, I'm giving you the chance to see something cool, so let's call it even, okay? It's that building over there, Sensei. See, doesn't it look creepy? Doesn't it? It's so gloomy looking that even bullies wouldn't use it as a hideout. Well, at least that allowed the Forgotten Sweet Shop to stay preserved. Now, let's go in, Sensei. Come on! Come on! Let's go!
The building that I followed Natsu into was very old and derelict, just as Natsu said. Parts of the building were decorated or structured in ways you don't see on modern buildings. It was definitely an old place.
We were so confident in coming in, but now it's a little scary now we're inside. But according to my investigations, the sweet shop should be just around that corner. Huh? What? You'll be very disappointed if we come all this way and don't find it? Oh, you got a point. To come this far and find nothing but an empty space, it's not impossible. It would definitely be a huge disappointment. I worked so hard to find this place and put my faith in it. But Sensei, romance requires both triumphs and disappointments. Don't worry, I'm prepared. Prepared for victory or sadness. Now I just need to go past here and... If we stand here, then it should definitely be... the Forgotten Sweet Shop. Oh.
Animation!
Hi!
見て見て
Look,
先生
Sensei!
すごいこんな
Amazing!
にたくさん
It's filled to the brim!
それに
It's my first
ど
time
れも
seeing
これも
this.
見たことない
First time seeing that!
初めて見たお菓子ばっかり
So many snacks I've never laid eyes on before.
They're all expired though, don't eat them, don't eat them.
Oh,
ごめん
sorry about that.
なんだか急に気が抜
It
けちゃっ
feels
て
like my legs are going to give out all of a sudden. Thank you, Sensei,
先生こうして付き合ってく
for
れて
coming with me.
本当
I'm really thankful.
感謝してるんだ先生とこうして
I'm
い
so
ら
happy
れて
I got to make this discovery with you.
楽しいの
Yay! What do you say? You don't think we can eat these because they're old?
They're expired. They're very much expired.
Hey, I'm doing. Hi, Ghost. Hello. Hey. Also, hi. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm currently doing Natsu's MOMO talk. I just finished Makoto's Momo talk. She was hilarious. It was great. She did Makoto thing. She's just trying to conquer the world and stumbling at every corner. I'm doing Natsu's now because I love her voice. She's voiced by Maria Naganawa. She's the voice actor of Kana from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and Huo in Honkai Star Rail, and the Platelets in Cells at Work. She does a lot of voices. She does so many cute voices. Hi! I'm totally not playing Blue Archive just because I'm really excited for Seia to release, like, tomorrow. I'm getting into Blue Archive mood this week. There's going to be so much Blue Archive. But also then the Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail is gonna start this weekend? Next weekend? Or Friday. I think Friday it starts.
Conquer the world. Yes. Sensei, we shall join forces and conquer all of Kivodos. They will bow before us.
Makoto is hilarious. And my tea is almost empty. No!
This is devastating.
So now all I'm trying to do Natsu's. I still really wish I could replicate Maria Naganawa's voice closer, but it's so hard to do. Like, whenever I hear her speaking, like, that's clearly all in her mouth, right? She's speaking almost entirely with her vibrations in her mouth. Nothing in her throat or chest at all. It's not falsetto either, though, is it? But it's mostly a whisper. This is so confusing. And I think I can do your voice. You forgot!
People are really good at forgetting. I can change my voice to all of them.
I do voice acting.
I voiced lots of characters. I mean, I do fan dubs.
I'm not an official voice actor yet, I'm sorry.
I haven't officially gotten paid to do any licensed voice acting for any sort of official publication project or anything.
I just do streams.
I just like reading story games on stream, and I read all the dialogue out loud. No, stop, I'm having sleep. Okay, I stop. I'll just do me not to. Wait. What did you say? You don't think we can eat these because they're old? I know that much. I mean, obviously. But I am happy regardless. Naturally. I didn't come here to look for food. I came here to make a historical discovery. This place is perfect. I have to take lots of pictures and upload them to my social media accounts and share them with everyone. Also like a bunch of these for upload. And...
Natsu, why did you stop uploading?
This is our secret. We'll keep it a secret forever. No. Actually, I don't want to share these. If I share these and people find out this place really exists, I'm sure curious people will come looking for it. Soon, one visit becomes two visits becomes 10. And before you know it, this place will be totally changed. Someone will probably pick off some of this stuff as souvenirs. And as people come and go, the magic will disappear. I don't want that. I want this place to be preserved exactly as it is right now. Are you worried how I'll tell people then? Or wondering how I'll tell people then? Wasn't I hoping to prove its existence and share it with everyone? You're right. That is what I wanted at first. But I've changed my mind. I'm okay. Not telling anyone doesn't change the fact that we were here. It doesn't change the view of the story I'm enjoying right now. Happy! I hope this place continues to survive just as it is. Forever.
Is this also romantic?
Sensei, you already know, right? What happened today is a secret. Tell no one.
Don't worry, I will tell no one.
Now where's she? Here! Natsu! Ta-da! Yeah.
Oh.
Cute. Head pats. I give head pats.
見て見て先生、すごい。こんなにたくさん。それにどれもこれも見たことない。初めて見たお菓子ばっかり。ごめんごめん。なんだか急に気が抜けちゃって。ありがとね、先生。こ
Yay!
うして付き合ってくれて。
Awesome. Now we have Makoto.
先生よ、活躍は見ていたぞ。
And Natsu.
Two complete opposite spectrums of vocal range.
One of the deepest voice characters in this game. And one of the highest pitched, softest characters in this entire game. Back to back. As it should be. Is there any more for her? There's another one. There's another one for Natsu. I'm gonna go refill my tea first, though. I also have some water. Oh. Bye. Okay. Hi. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. And go refill my tea. And use the little Lily's room. Or something. Hold on. I can do this. Here. Pink. And then I think I'll here. Let me listen to this one. Nice. I like this one. This one's good. Hold on. Break time. Wow. have returned. And I got more tea. Because it's delicious. Here. Honey in the tea. Got it. Okay. And now you pause that. And I go over here. And I turn the background music back on. Ta-da! And now we're doing more Natsu. Here. The warm sun, the mild wind. The sky is blue and the whole world shines blue. The stage they'll be ashamed to pass up.
Everything is blue? Archive? Are you outside right now?
Yes, very good. You're used to it now, Sensei. Therefore, I won't say anything more. I'll be waiting.
Break time, snack shop. Nice background.
Just as Natsu said, it was a sunny and clear day. The sun was warm without being hot, and the wind was refreshing without being too strong. Hey, Sensei, over here, this way. But also, I talk very quietly. I don't think you can hear me. On days like these, a lot of people are trying to get good seats. It's important to get here early. Now, it's not much. But I hope you enjoy some milk and blueberry pie.
What a delicious combination. Ooh.
Hey, you have good taste, Sensei.
Natsu? What's up?
Nothing. It's just... You normally start with, there's something wrong, or something like that. It's as if you can tell whether something's wrong just by looking at someone's face, Sensei. It's impressive. I came out because the weather's just so nice today. Then suddenly I had this thought. What would you do if I called you and there really was nothing going on? When you ask, is something the matter like usual? But instead, as soon as you got my message, you asked if I was outside on a picnic, right? I did right, good, you're used to me now, on MOMO talk. But secretly I was like, wow. I wonder what was different. How can you tell? Are you spying on me? Could you read minds? Through your phone? Whatever. It doesn't matter either way. What's important is that you're sitting here with me. The weather is nice, and the blueberry pie and milk turned out to be as delicious as I'd hoped. I'm satisfied. I'm just going to enjoy this little slice of perfection. What do you think, Sensei? Am I bothering you by calling you out here when you're busy? I think that would make me a little sad.
No, not at all. I'm very comfortable here.
I'm going and sleep in energy. Okie dokie, night night! Have a good EP time. Bye bye. Hey! Nice. Awesome. Bye bye.
I'll be here enjoying Natsu.
That's a relief. Thanks, Sensei. Well, I don't have a lot of people I can call on to hang out with for no particular reason. Okay, I'm done. No more serious talk from now on. This was supposed to be just a picnic. Sorry. I got carried away. So now that's established, shall we begin on our normal run-of-the-mill picnic? There's plenty, so eat as much as you like.
I will eat all of the blueberry pie. Without hesitation, Natsu took the first slice of blueberry pie and put it in her mouth. I returned to chill once Natsu and I finished all the blueberry pie and milk.
Yay! No philosophy, just a nice day. I had so much fun today, Sensei. I look forward to more times like this. If there's something going on. And even when there isn't anything going on. Oh.
見て見て先生、すごい。こんなにたくさん。
Okay, I'm gonna go have a good stream. Okay, we can bye bye. Have a good day. I will have a good stream, in
どれも
fact.
これも見たことない。初めて見
I
た
will have a
私ばっかり。
great stream, in fact. But also, who am I supposed to do now? Dang it. I don't know who to do. I finished Makoto and Natsu. What else am I missing? I could do Atsuko's swimsuit since I already have her live 2D. I started her Momo Talk story, but for some reason I never finished it. Weird. There's multiple characters like that, but I keep forgetting which ones they are. Like Chisei. Chisei is one of them. I don't even remember starting her Momo Talk. But apparently I've already done at least one of them. What? Hold up, I can go here. Or keep those. Atsuko. Here. Pretty.
写真いっぱい撮ってきたけど、こうして撮られるのは初めて。こういう時どうしたらいいかわからない。
And we can continue. Here. Hey, Sensei. I have some bad news. What's wrong? The digital camera's low on batteries. It still works, but I have to be careful with it. I'll have to pick and choose what shots to take.
Episode 3, The Last Picture.
Atsuko messaged me that she was looking for more subjects to photograph, so I headed to the festival. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm having a difficult time deciding what to photograph, and my camera battery is nearly out. I could really use your advice, Sensei.
That's a hard question.
In that case, why don't we explore the festival together? We may find inspiration walking around. What do you think?
Let's get you the perfect last picture.
I'll do my best, Sensei. Get yourself a cute little pet at the goldfish scooping game! Get around! Ah, there's so many fish in the aquarium. They look so pretty while they swim.
Do you want to take a picture?
No, I'm sure there's a better subject. Let's try another place.
We're going to go to so many places, and we're going to decide that none of them are a good final picture. Nothing is perfect.
My Hellgang dance performance is starting soon. Come see our awesome dance moves. Well, what about the outdoor performance, Hatsuko? If I had more battery left, that would be fun. But for some reason, using my last photo on that, it seems like a waste. Let's try another place. What an impressive sandcastle. It's nearly as big as the person who made it. They're very skilled. But it's not perfect.
Then we shall keep looking.
Atsuko and I scoured the festival for her last picture, but we just couldn't find the perfect subject.
And now it's dark.
The sun is already set. We didn't manage to find what to photograph. What about looking for something at the night festival? That would be nice, but this camera was a bit cheap. The flash is broken. So any pictures I take at night will just come out dark. I suppose we'll have to mark today as a failure. Oh. Firework! Fireworks.
Fireworks.
Indeed. It slipped my mind that there was a fireworks show scheduled for tonight. In that case...
You took your last picture?
Yes, I finally found my perfect subject. No, you can't see it. Huh? It looked like the lens was pointed at you.
Why are you taking pictures of me without my permission?
It's my secret. But I got to photograph exactly what I wanted to. All because of you, Sensei. Thank you. Oh!
Nice.
And that was the last one. I could try going here. If I look at story and replay, there's a whole bunch of relationship stories that I apparently started but never finished. There's so many characters here that I don't have the live 2D for.
Why? What for?
Have I done the Uncle Dress? I think I did Uncle Dress during the Ibuki event. Promenade Serenade. Chisei, Shun Small. Tsumaki. Kina. Kirino. I think Ifumi. I think Yuka I only did because it was in the tutorial. Hi Nezmi, are you excited? Do you like Blue Archive? Here's Natsu.
見て見て先生、すごい。こんなにたくさん。
And also here's Makoto in all of her glory.
先生よ、活躍は見ていたぞ。お前は人を助け、事件を解決し、シャーレの名声を上げてきた。
Are you excited now? Are you excited enough? I'm trying to figure out which Momo talk to do. Which Momo talk do you want me to do? Which one should I do? Other than Mika, I'm saving Mika for later. I'm gonna do her right next to Seiya's. In like 2 days, when the event happens. Lame!
But you're lame, harumph.
Life could not be any better now that I can enjoy Blue Archive on 4K Full HD.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, a lot of the characters' sprites are not drawn in 4K. But some parts of the game work. Do Hot Spring Cherry know? Because why the heck not? I gotta figure out how to do Cherry no voice. It was very similar to Momoi, wasn't it? Kind of like a hook voice. She's a little gremlin, but not quite too much gremlin.
ブルーアーカイブ、どれだけ寒い場所だとしても関係ない。なんたってオイラはレッドウィンター連邦学園の偉大な初期長だからな。
She had so much punch in her voice, holy moly!
オイラの目から逃れられるとでも思ったか。粛清してやる。こうなったら殲滅だ。粛清の時間だ。
粛
粛清君1号不穏分子らを一掃してしまえ。偉大なるヒゲのもとにこの威力とくと味わうがよい。
How many times has Charino said Chuxay? Comrade! Here? Charino. The academy is really hectic at the end of the year. Even I, someone with superhuman stamina, can feel fatigue building up from the never-ending heavy workload. That's why I decided to take a break from work this weekend and enjoy my much-awaited winter vacation. I should be fully recovered after a good rest at a luxurious vacation spot. Don't you already get enough rest on a daily basis? What are you talking about, comrade? There is a difference between a vacation and a good rest during work. The short naps I take at the secretariat do not completely alleviate my fatigue. On that note, I rented out an entire luxurious hot springs resort this time, so I can enjoy my vacation to the fullest. If you're tired as well, how about enjoying your winter vacation with me, comrade?
Ah yes, winter vacation in July.
Of course. The President's winter vacation. Every Blue Archive event is like this, where every event is 6 months away, either early or late, from whatever the season or holiday should be. Hold up, I need to talk on Discord. There, got it. On that short-witted dictator. What a powerful leader. Don't you want to kiss it? No, not really. I just want to pat her head. That's why I need the live 2D. So I can pat her head. It's very important. Welcome, comrade! I have been waiting for you. Janino? Are you alone? Where are your bodyguards? Well, the thing is, I rented this entire luxurious hot springs resort, but the other students from the secretariat weren't able to make it because they were too busy. Sure, a sincere working attitude deserves to be praised, but breaks are also essential in increasing overall productivity. They aren't very tactful, are they? Plus, it's my long-awaited vacation, but I'm not even enjoying it because I'm all alone in this huge hot springs resort. Not that I'm lonely or anything like that. A leader in charge of many people is supposed to be used to solitude. I am the great leader, esteemed student council president, Beautifier Lands, and chief of sanitation for Red Winter Academy, etc. Loneliness means nothing to someone like me.
How did I go from Makoto's... I went from Makoto's relationship stories to Cherino's. Both of the great and mighty leaders of their respective places. Give her some pics.
Sure, why not?
But be careful to not touch the stash. Do not disrespect the stash. No contact may be made with the stash.
But since you're here, comrade, I suppose I will keep you company. Feel honored, comrade. So, what should I do?
Why are you asking me?
I know, I'm the greatest student council president, but I've never enjoyed a vacation at a hot spring resort. When a resort was built at the former institute, I couldn't rest properly because I was dealing with those fools. So this time, I must enjoy all the enjoyable things that I normally wouldn't get to. So, comrade, what wonderful things can I only do at a hot springs resort?
Maybe enjoy the relaxing hot spring bath?
I've done more than enough of that. I get dizzy and tired if I stay in the bath for too long. I don't understand people who enjoy long baths.
It's because you're too tiny.
How about reading a manga you've always wanted to read? I do that all the time already.
How about eating delicious food and taking a nap?
I can do that anytime at the secretariat. Ugh, it's been so long since I've been on a winter vacation and there's nothing new to do. Makoto and Charino are really good friends after all. Yeah! Out of the, like, 5 or 6 group stories that there are, or mini stories, that is the only one that I read. And it was so great. If I knew the hot springs were like this, I would have gone to a theme park or a pudding factory. I have a feeling you relax a lot even without a vacation. Do you really need a vacation? Silence, comrade! Do you wish to be purged? I can't waste my long-awaited winter vacation like this. Isn't there something else to do? There are no good things to do on vacation because you did them all. Are you really busy? Trina's so stupid, I love her. But she needs a vacation! There's a difference between resting and going on a vacation. Obviously. Something extremely fun that I can only enjoy at a hot springs resort. I'm a genius. What's that table over there in the corner of the lounge, comrade? It's for table tennis. Come to think of it, there are quite a few students passionately playing table tennis while wearing yukatas at the former Institute's Hot Springs Resort. Is there something special about playing table tennis at a hot springs resort? I have to try it out myself. Comrade, play table tennis with me right now. Okay, if you say so. Aha! Look how confident you are. Since you're so confident in your table tennis skills, let us make a bet. The loser gets the winner pudding. I'm not actually good at table tennis. I'm not confident at all. Not just any pudding. Louisville Blues highest quality pudding.
You're on.
There is no motivation like free pudding. Yes! Game on! I'm going to be purged in table tennis. I enthusiastically played table tennis with Charino. Charino's table tennis skills were off, but we continued for more than 10 sets because she refused to admit defeat. Why is this happening? My vacation plan was perfect. My entire body feels heavy, as if I have weights on. That's because you did exercise you've never done before, like table tennis. All I wanted was to enjoy a nice vacation. Not only did I get my finest pudding taken from me, but I'm also suffering from sore muscles. Winter vacation. What a terrifying time it was. Journal is like 135 centimeters tall, I think. What up? Wait. We can verify this. Charity no hot spring. 4'2". How much is 4'2" in centimeters? Why is this not in centimeters? Feet, 2 centimeters. Calculator. 2 divided by 12. 4 feet, 0.166. 127 centimeters tall. Even shorter than 135. She is so tiny. How does she reach the ping pong table? Here. Well, have you ever tried a hot spring boiled egg, comrade? I can't believe such a delicacy is made with just plain eggs and hot spring water. Even if I'm ignorant about hot springs, it's still hard to believe. A hot spring boiled egg. It's definitely as soft and delicious as a pudding. Pudding! Did you just say pudding in my presence? It takes a lot of ingredients to make pudding, and yet it's possible to make a dessert like pudding with only hot spring water and an egg! Comrade, there is no time to waste. Let us go make hot spring boiled eggs right now! Softer than pudding. Hashtag relatable. 137 centimeters tall. Or no, 127. I already lost count. What was it? You're late, comrade. I'm only 5 minutes late. Only? Do you know what you can achieve in 5 minutes? For example, you could boil 100 hot spring boiled eggs. Hot spring eggs don't boil that fast. They do if you throw them all in at the same time. Is that so? Regardless, making me wait is a crime. Normally, I would sentence you to 10 years of bathroom cleaning. But, since we have a very important mission today, I will specially forgive you. Feel honored, comrade. So, how do you make hot spring boiled eggs? When I watched the school lunch club making pudding last time, it looked pretty complicated.
You put the egg in the hot springs and wait.
What? Is it really possible to make such a pudding-like delicacy so simply? Comrade, you would not dare deceive me, would you? Well, it's not like you would benefit from deceiving me. I suppose you're forgiven. Shall we start making hot spring boiled eggs then?
That's a lot of egg. Why does one of them have a mustache and a hat? Are those all eggs?
I'll spare no expense when we are making something as delicious as pudding. I made them bring all the eggs from the school lunch club. If I make a bunch like this, I can eat hot spring boiled eggs all day long. Huh? Am I get tired of eating eggs? Nonsense, comrade. I would never tire of food that's soft and delicious like pudding. I can eat it all day, the rest of my life. I can't contain my excitement at the idea of turning all these eggs into pudding. We must not delay any further, comrade. Let's boil these hot spring eggs. Place all the eggs here in the hot spring. Be careful not to break them.
And then we wait for eggs. 100 eggs. She can eat these eggs! So many eggs! We're somehow going to eat all of the eggs.
Conrad, are the eggs almost done?
It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
But it feels like it's been 50 years. Fine. I guess I'll just have to be patient and wait. Conrad, are they done yet?
It's only been 8 minutes.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes. Conrad, maybe your watch is broken. There's absolutely no way it's only been 8 minutes.
Okay, I think they're done now.
Finally! I waited so long.
And Cherino, a hot spring boiled egg.
The warmth of a properly boiled egg feels really nice. Since this food took so long to make, it should be just like high quality pudding, right? Now, let's see how it tastes.
It tastes like egg. It doesn't taste like pudding.
What is this, comrade? It's just an undercooked egg.
Yes, it's an egg. Boiled in hot springs water.
I mean, the texture is similar to that of pudding, but it tastes bland and smells like silver. Besides the texture, it's not pudding at all. You deceived me, comrade. Comrade, I trusted you and boiled all these eggs. What am I going to do with them?
Didn't you say you were going to eat it all by yourself? You were the one who brought all the eggs. I didn't tell you to bring this many.
It was your responsibility to stop me if you knew. Even if it's you, comrade, I cannot forgive you for this misinformation or for causing trouble for Red Winter's food service. As a payment for your unquestionable sabotage, I demand the highest quality pudding.
That seems pretty unreasonable.
In the end, I was the one who had to deal with all the leftover hot spring boiled eggs.
So many egg.
All of the egg. Here. Comrade, did you know? A swan swimming serenely around in its elegance is actually working very hard below the surface of the water in order to stay afloat. In order to become like that noble creature, you have to work hard even when nobody is watching. I wish the students of Red Winter would take after swans and work hard even during breaks.
Charino, have you heard the term hypocrisy?
Yeah? What is it, comrade?
The reason swans are able to float on water is because of the oil on their feathers.
No response. ...
That day, Rabbit Squad ate so many hot spring-boiled eggs.
What else would Sensei do with them?
Waterproof mustache. Does your mustache make you buoyant? Is that how you float on water? Do you not know how to swim? Your mustache keeps you up. You're in a good mood.
Well, I've come up with a great solution to a problem that's been bothering me for a while. This is all thanks to what Comrade told me on MOMO Talk the other day. I shall reward you with the special Mustache Knowledge Medal for your assistance. Feel honored, Comrade.
If it's something I told you last time, then it's... Is it related to the reason why swans don't sink in water?
After you told me, I immediately researched swans. Just like you said, swans can float on water thanks to the oil from their tail feathers. In addition, thanks to the shimmering oil, their feathers are shinier and wetter. It's no exaggeration to say that a swan's very authority comes from oil.
Oh, what does this have to do with you, Cherino?
To be honest, I didn't really enjoy being in the hot springs bath. More importantly than getting tired in the hot water, my mustache, the symbol of my authority, got wet. Not only does a wet mustache look bad, but also the adhesive weakened and the mustache would fall off. I mean, it didn't fall off, it was just dampened. Since it's a very real and not fake at all mustache. Anyway, after some lengthy research, I have finally found an innovative way to enjoy the bath without getting my mustache wet. And that is by putting oil on my mustache. If I apply a lot of oil to my mustache, like a swan's feathers, it won't get wet. So it'll maintain its awesome shape even when I'm in the bath. Plus, the oil will make my mustache shine even brighter, strengthening my authority. I can't wait to see the students react in amazement when they see my awesome, shiny mustache. I will now begin applying the oil. Dip a brush in the oil and apply a little bit to the mustache. Ugh, how annoying. Applying oil like this will take forever. If I leave my mustache in the bottle of oil, the oil will naturally seep into the mustache, right?
Oh my god, she took off her mustache. Who are you? Who is this woman? Who is this person in front of me? There's stranger danger! Stranger danger! What did you do with Cherino?
Your very real mustache fell off. Don't worry about little details, comrade. I will be taking a nap now, so your orders are to guard my mustache.
Right.
Is my waterproof mustache finally done?
She looks even dumber without the mustache. I know, right? I'm so used to always seeing her with a mustache that at this point, it's so wrong for her to not have a mustache.
Weird. Bask in its glory, full of oil and glossy. When I wear this mustache, the students will be amazed by the authority radiating from me. Now, let me try it on. It stinks! Ugh! What is this, comrade? My mustache stinks! It's stinging my nose. I have a headache.
Did you use sesame oil?
Is that so? But the bottle didn't smell this strong when I first got it.
Well, a mustache is something you put close to your nose.
Ugh. Well, what should I do? I didn't even consider this outcome, so I didn't bring an extra mustache. I can't wear this stinky mustache.
For the time being, you'll have to live without a mustache.
To think that I, the great leader and esteemed student council president of Red Winter Academy, will be spending vacation without my mustache. That's just impossible!
It is impossible. If she doesn't have her mustache, then she is not Cherino.
Oh no.
I see where this is going now. I think I've already seen the live 2D art of her, which I only just now remembered because of this. I think she's going to find a milk mustache. Cherino.
No, comrade, I am not Charino. Without the authority of the mustache, I cannot be Charino, the great leader and student council president. I'm just an ordinary student of Red Winter.
Are you still washing your mustache?
No, I tried to wash it clean, but according to Tomoe, the grease seeped so deeply into the mustache it's better to just buy a new one. But even if I buy a new mustache, I don't know when it'll arrive. And without authority, everything is futile and depressing.
Taking a bath might help you feel better.
This body of mine does not need a bath. Seriously, I don't understand why everyone loves to take a bath in hot water.
I'll buy you fruit milk after the bath.
I'll be there in a jiffy, comrade.
Instantly convinced.
There's the live 2D. There it is. That's the one.
Milkmaid authority.
I met Charino again in front of the ryokan stall after I finished bathing. Soaking yourself in a bath when your head is preoccupied is better than I thought it'd be. My complicated thoughts disappear and I start to feel drowsy. Wait, could this be that state of so-called selflessness monks talk about? I knew that was amazing, but I never thought I'd climb right over the stairs of adulthood and jump straight into those of sainthood. I'm actually starting to get scared of the rapidity of my inner growth.
Then, are you okay with not drinking fruit milk?
Of course not! Reaching sainthood and eating delicious food are entirely separate. Give me that fruit milk right now!
Okay, you can have it. And Charino with fruit milk.
Unlike ordinary milk, fruit milk's sweet scent makes it appetizing. Let me try it.
Animation! Live 2D!
The milk mustache! The milk stash! The taste of fruit milk after a bath! This is the absolute best! Huh? Why are you looking at me like that, comrade? Is there something on my face?
No, your face looks completely normal.
Huh? I have a mustache-shaped mark above my mouth? Well, yes, I always have a mustache. What are you talking about? Oh, it's true! All I did was drink milk. But now I have an awesome mustache. I can enjoy yummy drinks. And get a new mustache as well. Today is a glorious day, comrade. Amazing! Comrade, bring more fruit milk immediately. I need a whole lot more of this fruit milk.
She has a new source of power. The milk stash.
What? The mustache already disappeared. It doesn't matter. I can get a new mustache every time I drink fruit milk. And I'll never have to worry about my mustache falling off or getting dirty. I'll just keep drinking fruit milk so my mustache doesn't dry out.
Charino suffered from a stomachache all night long, having drunk more than 10 bottles of fruit milk. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
And now I go here. Boom. Ta-da! And now that I'm looking at the lines up close, even if the screen is in a higher resolution, the sprite itself is not. Head pats. Nice. Mustache restored.
お風呂上がりのフルーツ牛乳これは素晴らしいなど かしたのかカムラタ。オイラの顔に何かついてるか？
I'm clicking. There we go.
口の周りにヒゲみたいな跡が？うわーほんとだ。牛乳を飲んだだけなのにこんなに素晴らしいヒゲが。こんなに美味しい飲み物なのに新しいヒゲまで手に入るとは。
Nice.
My little dictator can't possibly be this cute.
Yes, she can. She did.
She is, in fact.
Oh, that's the last one. That is all of Trading Hot Spring. Now, which one do we do? There's so many of them that I still need to do.
I don't know where to start.
I have choice paralysis.
I don't know how I'm going to get around to all.
We could do regular Charity Nil, she's also there.
I don't know how I'm going to get around to all of these eventually. These aren't even the main story quests, or the mini stories, or the group stories, or the event stories.
I'm surprised I still haven't done the Hina dress. I thought I did that one around the same time as the Serenade Promenade story. I guess I didn't get her relationship leveled up. Maybe I didn't have any gifts for her.
Amy shows you her. Amy shows you her birds in her life, Tootie. I don't want to see that. I'll pass. I think I'm good.
Ichika.
Kana's nice. Kisaki. Kinda wanna do Kisaki because I ended up really liking the both of the Chinese Lunar New Year events. Even though I forgot what they're called. Something about the tortoise and the hare. I don't know.
No, wait, that was the previous one, not the newest ones. Dang it.
Kotama Camp.
Kotori is real funny.
Kotori.
This one? The nerd.
How on earth am I going to ramble on as nerd? She's going to have so many words.
We could. It's Momiji. Naru.
The one idol that I was able to get, because the game would not give me any. The one idol that I redeemed at 200 pity.
Wappy!
I forgot where Wappy was from. Who said Wappy? I forgot who said it.
Dang it.
Where have I heard this before?
Idol Sakurako? She says Wappy!
What? I don't remember this at all. Tequila. Tsurugi. The bane of my throat. Tsurugi.
She is going to be so hard to voice. That's all of them.
Which one is your favorite? Which one do you want? Out of all the ones I scrolled through.
Idol Sakurako?
Kotori?
Here?
Nerd.
There's so many. I know!
What, have you also tried voice acting Tsurugi? Have you tried imitating her?
Kasumi?
Here? Explosion. Wahaha. Can I hear a wahaha?
Here? No!
You.
ブルーアーカイブ
I'm so sad that her JP voice says ha 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 instead of wah ha ha. What the
た
heck?
とえ温泉がなくとも我々がいる。さあ、葉っぱの準備はできているぞ。お、ここならここに温泉を掘ったら。おっと危ない。困ったやつらがいるな。ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか。暇だ。勉強でもしようじゃないか。またあったな、先生。
Clicky's soft isn't easiest to replicate. Hey, headpads! Hi, Adric. Hello, hi, hey, howdy, hi, hi, hey, hi, hello, hi, 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 hey, hi, hello. Nihaha! I love the nihaha laugh. Unfortunately, I don't have Koyuki. The game won't give her to me, and it's so sad. Dang it. I don't have Azusa. The game won't give me Koharu. The game won't give me Reisa. There's so many that I want to have, but I do not have. How on earth do I not even have regular Aru? How is this possible? This is so sad. And I don't have Koyuki. Oh. No ni ha ha. Here. Look. Go scroll. Now the word. Ni-ha-ha. Scared. Ni-ha-ha. The proudful. Ni-ha-ha. And the loudest. Oh no. I don't know if I can do the loudest one. And the evil. Ni-ha-ha. She is an absolute gremlin. I think all of them are evil. Katsumi, here we go. Thinking hard about a problem? Ah, Sensei! I knew it. I knew you would answer. I do have a problem. A very big problem. You'll help me, won't you, Sensei? Live Judy. Kinagawa-kasu. That is her name. The title of the episode is just her name. Too many Nihahas, not enough Koyukis. Exactly. Being in the Koyuki cloning program. What? I followed Kazumi's directions to an old abandoned building. Is someone there? Ah, Sensei, good timing. Come right over here. So it is you, Kazumi. Good. I'll be right there. I am here. What have you done? Sensei! I'm here. No, not there. Over here. Oh, Sparkle. Excuse me, foot. Are we scheming? What are these plans? Wow! You couldn't have arrived at a better time. Welcome, Sensei, to my top secret hideout. Number 86 to be exact. How do you have so many top secret hideouts? Why do you have so many top secret hideouts? What am I doing here? I can't believe you had to ask, Sensei. You know, I only ever do one thing. Your face looks so smug. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Researching new and exciting hot spring spots. More hot spring spots? So that means you're researching more places to blow up. Sensei! The look on your face is priceless. Anyway, yes, that's exactly what you think. I'm looking for the perfect spot to blast into oblivion.
ここがいい
Maybe
だろうか。
here.
いや、
No, that's no good. It needs to be epic. What?
なんだ
Sensei.
先生。
Why are you looking at me
な
like
ぜ
that?
そんな目で私を見る？
Why are you scheming using your feet?
何か問題でも起きたのか？
What's wrong? If you have an opinion, I'd love to hear it. I know what I'm looking for in a perfect demo location, but sometimes I appreciate input from others. Of course, I don't take just anyone's opinion, but your sensei. Of course, I would want to know what you think. Huh? Ah, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why I'm at my 86th hideout this month. The answer is obvious, Sensei. I'm on the lam. And I'll put a fat bounty on my head, so I have to be careful where I show my face. Plus, planning a demolition demands a lot of focus. Which means I need somewhere off the beaten path to do it, you know? Somewhere quiet. I won't bore you with the details. What's important is the demo plan itself. I've got a few ideas brewing. Just for fun, I'll point out locations with my toes and you can tell me what you think. Let's see. How about here where the department store is? A hot spring would be way better than some dumb store. You're not feeling that one? Maybe... Here? The subway transfer station is basically a giant hole in the ground as it is, which means we could dig even deeper. No? A fresher target, huh? Well, if you say so. Then... Kasumi continued picking high traffic or heavily populated areas. I tried to redirect her to somewhere less crowded, but it was difficult. You're a thinker, aren't you, Sensei? No matter what I pick, you find a reason not to use it. Well, that ends now. I can't stand the rejection any longer. This next one is also the last one on my list of potential demo sites. So even if you don't like it, you have to like it. Got it? Okay, here we go. It's... don't tell me it's shale. Is it shale? Here! An undeveloped valley? That actually is a good spot. What? I can tell by the look on your face that you're relieved. Or, well, it's the least displeased you've looked so far. So, what do you say, Sensei? This is the spot, right? No objections? This place should be just fine, yeah, sure. Alright. It really came down to the wire, but we finally found one we agree on. Now that I have your vote of confidence, I'll start work and keep you updated on progress. This worked out quite nicely, if I say so myself. I'm satisfied. Thanks for meeting with me today, Sensei. See you next time. I'm going to go blow some things up now. Oh, I nearly forgot my gear. Well then, see you later again, Sensei. Okay, bye. I guess I'm here now. As I pondered the spot Kasumi had occupied only moments before, I sighed in relief. Sensei! What a shame. What rotten timing for the prefect team to just be passing by. Half of my people got away, but the other half was arrested. It's a crying shame. The explosives were already primed and ready to go. I see. That is so unfortunate. Get well soon? No need to worry. This sort of thing happens all the time. It'd be dull if there wasn't a little risk involved. Okay, bye. See you later, Sensei. And now we have... Where did she go? Where'd she go? I can't find her. There she is. Kasumi. Sparkle. Don't mind the foot. Don't look. Just don't look. There she is. And she gets head pats. Feet! Yeah, there's feet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we must suffer this. It is so sad.
ちょうどいいところに来たな。ようこそ先生。ここが私の第86秘密アジトだ。
I still find it hilarious how she has at least the tiny bit of formality in her dress code to tuck her shirt under her shorts, but also her shirt is too long and it pokes out from under the shorts, so it's no longer formal. What is even the point of tucking it if it's too long anyways?
ここで何をしているのかって？愚問だな先生。私がすることといえばただ一つ。すなわち新たな温泉ポイントを探しているのだ。先生、話が早くて助かるな。ああ、その通り。実際に爆破する場所に当たりをつけていたのだよ。
Oni-chan. Why do you do this? Oni-chan. How dare you? Now I'm poor. Uh-huh. Who would have thunk that spending your money means that you have less money? That is so strange. How could this happen? Stretch. Come on. I've already had 3 cups of tea today, so instead of getting a 4th cup of tea, I'm just gonna eat a honey cough drop. And I have water. That'll work.
Look.
No, I won't look. You can't make me. I refuse. I don't want to look. That was worth it?
Oh, good. Then you're not allowed to complain that you're poor.
Just came out of the shower. Is that an evil, malicious, shady student from Gehenna? This is the demolition expert. She is the one who will blow up the entire city. Yes.
Did you see my name?
No? I didn't.
There's more. Sensei! Is now a good time to meet? I had the most amazing idea. Right now.
Are you blowing up more stuff?
You don't disappoint, Sensei. You got it right away. It's exactly what it sounds like. But this time will be different from last time, you know?
Such unbreakable willpower.
It's scary. You're gonna make me blush. Come along now. I'll send you the location.
I like explosions. I think she likes explosions. It was well into the night the next time I met up with Kasumi at yet another abandoned factory. An abandoned factory? This is really where you wanted to meet?
As usual, Sensei, you're right on time. And yes, indeed. Welcome to the secret hideout number 89. I know. It's 3 numbers higher than last time. What can I say? 2 didn't agree with me, and 1 didn't agree with my explosives. So here we are. But that's all debris in the dump now. Hideout numbers don't matter in the grand scheme of things. No, sirree. We have far more important topics to discuss than my nomadic existence. Now, follow me, Sensei. I have a fantastic plan I want to share with you.
Setting his phone as a mechanism that turns her sounds into words?
She turned herself into a Vocaloid? Oh my gosh. Yes, this is just the spot. I'm sorry the locale's so unsavory, but I need somewhere tucked away if I want to stay hidden. I'm quite popular these days. Infamous even. There are people looking for me everywhere. The prefect team, the helmet gangsters, arms manufacturers, clubs impacted by past demolitions. But such is life, right? I know everything will work out once I hit a hot spring. What's with that face, Sensei? Huh? I wouldn't say it's easy to keep going in the face of adversity, no. And sure, it's not exactly encouraging when I fail at something. But if you don't mind me saying it, Sensei, you're looking at this all wrong. Creating an amazing new hot spring isn't my only measure of success. Yes, that's my goal. But that doesn't necessarily mean that failing to do so is a loss. Sensei, what I really enjoy, what I love, is explosions. I mean demolition. Explosions.
If she yells "Ah!" into your phone, it quickly translates into I hope you're having a great day, my fellow Justice Task Force members. Is that how that works?
That's not how Vocaloids work. Wait a second.
It's like that animal translator device from Zenless Zone Zero that showed up in one side quest for 5 minutes and then it was never heard from again. Even though it somehow worked and could have been a revolutionary device. Any opportunity to work with them explosives, successful or not, is a win in my book. Doesn't matter what it is. Big, small, successful, unsuccessful. Blasting that gets you chased, blasting that gets sabotaged, blasting that works despite sabotage. I see amazing sights thanks to demos that perform in unique and far-flung locales. Even when the prefect team sabotages a demo I spent months planning and preparing, I still find joy in the process. As long as there's a potential for a hot spring, I'm happy. In fact, even a vague hope is good enough. If you're looking at me like I'm crazy, listen. What I'm trying to say is, I'm not the destination. It's not the destination, it's the journey. From finding a worthy spot, to planning, prepping, and the demo itself, I love it all. You can understand that, right? Oh, and speaking of worthy spots, you should know. I've got my eye on the Shale building. And, can you not, though? The look on your face. Don't you see, Sensei? I want you to be more involved in my plans. And I figured revealing that might keep you coming back, if only to ensure I don't make good on my threat. I know you all probably think I'm a pain in the neck, but that doesn't matter to me. I've known what I wanted for a while now, even before you got here, Sensei. So, knowing that, I hope you'll take me more seriously in the future. Can you understand that, Sensei? It's really important to me that you do. For both of us. Now, why don't we discuss my next idea? And if necessary, you can stay late with me.
If I don't discuss with you, you're going to decide on Shale, aren't you?
Alright, I can do that. Good, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let's do some serious searching, shall we? We need to find the perfect spot. A spot that will make me, you, and everyone else happy. I stayed with Kasumi late into the night, poring over the map and discussing our plans. We argued passionately over where the best locations would be. It was nearly morning before we decided on a good spot, at which point Kasumi fell asleep right on top of the map. She fell asleep while we're outside at an abandoned building? What? Ah, Sensei! Good grief. To call you here and then fall asleep. What an embarrassment. Sorry about that. Are you happy with the spot we picked? Mm-hmm. It's really the perfect place, no matter how close I look at it. Speaking of which, I'm going to get everyone together. It looks like I'm going to be pretty busy, so I'll see you later. Is seeing her later a good thing, though?
その
Oh, hey, I got an achievement for having 25 recollection lobbies.
あっさりと終えられます
And I still have 154 Momo Talk notifications to go. Oh no. Sensei, if you don't mind, can you help me find somewhere private to study? It's just... I can't exactly hang out in public. You, of all people, went to study. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bingo. You got it right away, Sensei. So if you think about it, since it's a student's job to study, you've gotta help me, right? You are my teacher after all. Welcome to Justice Task Force. Here we have Beast of Death and Destruction. The fat bot with even fatter wings. Totally very normal role. And Rashi what now? Rashi who? Ah, now I remember all of them. I was like, Beast of Death, yep, I know who that is. Fat both even fatter wings. Who? Which one? What? Huh? Totally very normal girl. Wait a second. Which one is the totally very normal girl? Wait. I'm confused. Sort. Academy. Here. We have the Beast of Death and Destruction in all of her glory.
Blue Archive.
Or is this the totally very normal girl? My bad. I got them mixed up. Is this the one with... Yep, this is the one with the fat wings.
ブルーアーカイブ正義実現委員会羽川蓮
The biggest wings you have ever seen. Huge. And then... Homst art thou? Where did you come from? How long have you existed? Since when? Who is this person? What?
ブルーアーカイブ正義実現委員会1年生真白お呼びがかかりましたのでこちらに未熟者ですがいついかなる時もベストを尽くします
Mashino. The girl knows and remembers. Homst! Nobody knows. And then... Is the totally normal girl supposed to be Koharu? Is Koharu also part of the Justice Task Force? I thought she was. Or she was before she moved to the Makeup Art Club. I don't have regular Koharu. This is so sad.
ブルーアーカイブ先生を監視しに来たのエッチなのはダメ禁止絶対に許さないから
No, she is the opposite of that. So her name was Ichika. Do I have Ichika? Who is... I'm so bad at remembering names. Who is he? Oh, you! I forgot about you. How did I forget about you?
ブルーアーカイブ
I just did Kasumi's Momo Talk stories. How did I forget about Ichika?
あれ迎えに来てくれたっすか言ってくれたらこっちから向かったのに改めまして
Nice. Here. Oh, Kasumi. There is more. Seems smart. Seems totally very smart. I invited Kasumi to jail. Of course. I see.
It's a quiet, clean place to study and secluded. Shale's land would keep me safe from my pursuers. Nice. But I have to ask, Sensei, are you sure about this? This is me we're talking about. Me, the one who told you Shale is one of my ideal demolition sites. Aren't you worried? Shouldn't you be keeping me as far away from here as possible? You are still a student. I'm required to teach students. Huh. Man, you're so magnanimous that it's almost comical. Fine. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. This is a rare opportunity. I need to take advantage. That is a lot of books. What is all of this? Suddenly do Mashiro's Takusachi Kasumi really? Also, I forget she's in the game again. True. Is she anywhere else in the game? Does she exist anywhere else? Does she show up at all? I think she got 2 seconds of screen time somewhere in Volume 3. I have here the best resources related to civil engineering, geography, architecture. They're all research materials or academic papers from well-known scholars. What's wrong? You got that look again. You get saucer eyes a lot when you're around me. Just kidding. I know why you look that way. You didn't expect this. Seeing me, of all people, sitting down and studying like a proper student must be a strange experience for you. But you should know that the hot springs department doesn't just blow things up willy-nilly and call it a hot spring. No, we do things right. We follow proper civil engineering and construction methods to the letter. I know on the surface we seem like a bunch of bomb-wielding hooligans and people judge us for that. Who can blame them? Everyone's entitled to their own perspective, and we don't owe them an explanation. We have a limited amount of time in this world, and we can't waste it trying to make everyone else happy. Know what I mean? Now, in that spirit, let's get started, shall we? I have a lot of ground to cover today. Sensei, I'll make good use of this space. By which you mean you're going to blow up my space? Kazumi sat in complete silence for hours as she pored over her books. Since I had some work for Shale, I worked quietly alongside her. She got a swimsuit out. What? Since when? Where? Huh? Who? Well, that's her only appearance in events that aren't small cameos. I forgot about her so much that I had no idea she ever had a swimsuit either. Even the I'll never be playable squad, the K-Fox squad, had more relevance than Machu. Yeah, because they were antagonists. They were primary antagonists for a whole main story volume chapter. I am sad that they'll never be playable, though. I want the sniper. I need the sniper to be playable, even though I forgot her name. Ah, I see. Upsy daisy. Cosme, what are you doing? Don't worry about me, Sensei. You keep focusing on your work, and I'll just go blow something up. I mean... that's the good stuff. Here, Sensei, have some of this coffee. I noticed your cup was empty, so I made a pot during my last break. Why don't you take a break too? We worked side by side for hours without a word. It must be some kind of record. Don't misunderstand. I didn't hate it. In fact, I quite enjoyed myself. You may not know it, but it's hard to find a good person to study with in silence like that. Especially among the people I'm usually around. Researching has always been more of a solo activity for me, so this was... Well, I guess it's because it was you. Who better to research than with Sensei? It's your job to both manage students and do paperwork as an educator, right? You might just be the only person in the whole world capable of understanding me. Nah, who am I kidding? We're complete opposites. But I wasn't lying when I said I had fun doing this. If I could, I'd stay here studying indefinitely. That's really okay. You'd prefer that I come here every day to study. Good one, Sensei. Really funny. But you know I can never be tied down to one place like that. As they say, I'm a free spirit. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment yet. It's tempting, but I have to pass. However, if I need a change of scenery, I'll take you up on your offer. In the future, anyway. If I haven't already blown Shell up!
Ta-da!
That was a good time. See you again, Sensei. I thought it was refreshing as well. It was so nice. I had no idea you could be so quiet.
I can't help but feel like you were scouting out hot spring locations the whole time.
Huh? Ah! I really can't shake my reputation, can I? You see, it's just more convenient this way. Acting stupid or crazy, I mean. Nobody argues with you. Everyone just lets you lead the conversation. That's all. But... please don't tell anyone I said that. It's a secret. I'm not crazy, actually.
Even Suzumi gets more attention from the fandom than Mashiro?
Rest in pieces, Machiro. You will never be remembered.
Which one was Suzumi? Now I gotta remember who the Suzumi was. Hey. Name.
I most likely don't have her, do I? Homest. Homest the heck? So she's the police girl, but again.
ブルーアーカイブ自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力し
She's... Homest. Sure, I guess.
One more time. Here. There's more!
What a pain. I have no choice but to ask for your help. Sensei, do you have a moment? Of course, but what's going on? It's really not a big deal. It's just that my slipper tore. And I must have hurt my ankle because I'm having trouble walking. Where are you? Sensei is immediately on full alert. Oh, no need to rush. I'll send you my location.
I'm already on my way! I'm already going! Suzumiya, I didn't have an altar 4 years ago?
Isn't that how long the game has been out? Doesn't that just mean she doesn't have an alt at all?
Aren't there a lot of students who don't have alts though?
I'm still so sad that we don't get Dress Ibuki from the Serenade Promenade event.
What the heck?
Where is Dress Ibuki?
Where at? Huh?
Well, so I guess Ibuki hasn't been in the game for over 4 years. Need mountain rescue.
After an urgent call from Kasumi, I rushed over to the location she indicated.
This place is so quiet that I could hear you coming from a mile away. I told you it wasn't life-threatening or anything. But I should have seen this coming. Sensei! Hey! This way! Over here! Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. So, this is kinda embarrassing. But you were also the only one I could call. Thanks, Sensei. I know how busy you are, so I really appreciate this. Am I hurt? No, not at all. I'm totally fine. Really, I'm alright. I'm fine. Don't look so concerned. It'll just make me feel more embarrassed than I already do. It's so silly. I was wandering the mountain trail and my slipper broke. Then, of course, I slipped and fell. I'm sure it's nothing more than a slight sprain. I'm not bleeding. There's nothing to worry about. Seriously, look, I can show you. See? Look at my ankle. It's fine. And that scrape isn't even deep enough to draw blood. What? Why am I here alone? I'm surveying the area, of course. It's a prospective of a hot spring, and I wanted to see it with my own eyes. This place is relatively secluded, but normally my survey spots are in the middle of cities. Whenever I go out with the other club members, we draw a lot of unwanted attention. So I've gotten used to doing surveys by myself. It's a lot faster and easier. Besides, I'm not exactly a reclusive bookworm, you know. I like to get out and about.
Out of all 1-star students, most got 3-star alt?
Wait, what?
Meanwhile, Suzume and Shimiko remain forgotten? What do you mean 1-star characters get a 3-star alt? Alt? What? Like, I know Ibuki, is able to get in Iroha's tank. I know Midori and Momoi have some synergy combo. Are there more characters who have those that I don't know about? What?
Why did I not know about this?
I think Makoto also gets bonuses from having more Gehenna students in the party.
But Makoto's a 3-star, she doesn't really...
Is she also an art for Ibuki? I have no idea how this works.
Alternate outfit.
Oh.
What?
What about Momiji? Momiji doesn't have a 3-star outfit, does she? I don't remember seeing Momiji anywhere. Other than her cute winter coat because it's adorable. I also just don't know a lot of the 1-star characters in the game. I know Fumuki got a swimsuit version. There was one other ninja girl or Hyakuran student 1-star from the permanent events. I always forget her name. I forget her name because I never see her, so I don't think she has an outfit either, does she? I have no idea. 1-star students that you get in the banner.
Wait, Momichi's a 2-star? What?
Everything I know about Blue Archive is a lie.
I have been deceived.
Some welfare characters do not count. I don't know what all of the standard 1-stars are either. I know Haruka got a Yukata outfit, summer festival outfit. Yeah, I can't think of any.
Huh? You wanna know what I think of this place? Well, if I'm being completely honest, it's a no-go. A complete dud. Not even worth consideration. It's exceedingly ordinary. Not only is it a terrible occasion for hot spring, but even the demolition would be boring because there's no people here. There's no geographic feature that'll make for a unique blast. Nothing. It's awful in every sense of the word. Choosing this place was the most rookie mistake in the book. And on top of all that, I rode a slipper. I'm starting just to unload on you after I dragged you all the way out here. Hey, speaking of, did you bring what I asked for?
You mean the new slippers?
I knew I could count on you, Sensei. I'm all done here, so why don't I put that on and we can walk down together? Huh? What'd you bring them all the way up here for if you're not gonna give them to me? What? You wanna carry me down? You can't be serious.
Suzume, Musical, Kotori, Chinatsu, Asuna, Haruka, Judy, Kotama, Pina, Serena.
Serena and Serena. There's two Serenas.
And Yoshimi. Wait, what was Midori not a 1-star?
She was a 2-star, wasn't she?
Once again, my life is a lie. Mishika Shimiko.
I can't type.
I'm so bad at remembering names. I need pictures in order to understand who these people are. I only recognize like 4 of them off the top of my head. Midori's a 3-star. What? Was it Momoi? Momoi is a 2-star. Oh, I thought Midori was the lower star and Momoi was the higher star.
And I also thought the lower star one was a 1-star, not 2-star.
Why is it so confusing? Ah. Archive. All 1-star characters. Although if I search for this, it's probably gonna give me all of the welfare characters as well, isn't it? There's no pictures! I go to the wiki and there's just a list of names. This does not help.
Why is Ibuki's swimsuit here? What?
Ibuki's swimsuit is not pale. No, that's Izumi. I read it wrong. I'm stupid. I looked at the names. I see Ibuki, and directly under Ibuki is Izumi. There's a one. They're so similar. I read that wrong.
This is not helping.
I got so many blues and so many rolls. I remember all of them.
Nice.
Every time I roll, I press the skip button so I don't have to see the blues. 'Cause I don't want to. They don't mean anything. They serve no purpose.
Well,
Swimsuit Ibuki? You wish. I do wish. I wish for dress Ibuki, and then I wish for swimsuit Ibuki. Dress Ibuki already has an in-game sprite. We've already seen it used in the game during the Serenade Promenade event. And also, she technically has a canon swimsuit design. We saw it in an official JPR Blue Archive Twitter post. But it's not a sprite, though. It's an illustration.
but she has a design, though. It's just not a sprite. And it's official. And you know what I mean. Well, I suppose. But, so, is that my only option? It's so embarrassing. I mean, I know I sprained my ankle and it's swelled up bigger than a mushroom cloud. But that doesn't mean I'm completely helpless. I can still walk as long as it's super slow. I just need a little support. Ugh. The piggyback ride of all things. From Sensei. Ah. Do I absolutely have to? Of course you do. You're hurt. I see. I guess I don't have a choice here, do I? You certainly have a knack for negotiation. I've never felt so outmatched as I do right now. You know, if other people see us acting that close with each other, they might talk. Are you prepared to handle that, Sensei?
Don't worry, Kasumi. Sensei's reputation is already so astronomically in the negatives. Any amount of difference would not even be noticeable.
So what if I'm stalling? Okay, fine. Look, you'd better give me that slipper the second we're down the mountain, okay? My fate now lies with you, Sensei.
Kasumi?
You suddenly shut up. Something's wrong. It's nothing. I was just thinking. It's just today's survey outing. It wasn't a total loss. Yay! We did. Sensei! I didn't get to thank you properly before. I owe you one. I'll treat these slippers like they're sensei and treasure them forever, even though I will be wearing them and stepping on them. Wait a second. So you're thanking me and stepping on me. Can you not? I don't want to be a slipper. Well, think of it like we'll be together no matter where I go. Or something like that. Until next time, Sensei. So her live 2D was foreshadowing. Now it all makes sense. I'll throw her down the hill, get her saved. I'm just gonna carry her all the way to prison. I'll just carry her directly to Hina. That'll take care of it. That'll save all of Kivotos. There you go. That's the last one. Nice. We've done like 5 different ones today, holy moly. Oh no. 23 hours remaining. Panic.
終わりが見えてきたわね。
I'm not sure exactly how the time works for when this event ends, or when the next event starts, or when the banners change, or anything. But I most likely will not stream tomorrow, Monday, today, Monday, whatever today is. I won't stream Monday. And I think the event will start about like halfway through Monday or something. I don't know. And then I'll stream Blue Archive on Tuesday. And the event should definitely surely be out by then. For sure. Absolutely. And then we can get Seia, and it'll be so nice. I think I could probably do one more MOMO talk somewhere. Somebody somewhere. You know how usually we only see students lead after really tough battles? That's one of my name. Where is she? Like, the girl who's... The gorilla who's too much of a tank to die. You know, who's been treated so horribly that she goes on a rampage. Or the girl who's too angry to die and also proceeds to go on a rampage. Well, Tsunugi covers her skirt every day. Which one was Tsunugi? I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm a visual learner. I memorize people by their... Ah, right, Tsunugi, duh. How could I forget? Tsunugi covers her skirt every day, but it's not her own, it's her enemies. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Tsunugi, what did you do? Oh god. Her halo is also constantly covered in blood. Is that her own? Is that her enemies? Where is her halo's blood coming from? How does that work? Oh no. I'm scared. I just need to... She's having fun. Oh my goodness. Maybe she's having a little bit too fun. She can no longer breathe. She cannot breathe. Shubababa. Shubababa. Do I have shubababa? I forgot if I have shubababa or not. I might not have shubababa. Again, I also forgot your name, which makes it hard to search for. Hold up, can I just sort? Academy. Wait, no, it was right there. The Shizuko. I don't have Shubababa. This is so sad. What do I do? No. No. My Shubababa. Oh. Dang it. Actually... Michiru? Now I gotta figure out who Michiru is. Ah. Oh. 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 I don't think I have Michiru. She's not here. I would say Seia, but my intentions? Me to clear? Your what? Your intentions. Which one is Seia? Hey, look. Here. The rat. Rat.
ブルーアーカイブ僕様登場今回の実験の被験体はどこだ
I've heard your voice before.
実験記録001観察開始さあそれでは僕様の傑作を試してみようかふふふふいってらっしゃいなのだネズスケ
Why have I heard your voice before? CV. Something Yukari. I can't read kanji, dang it. Blue Archive. Sayu. Yay. Onezumi Alchemy? The Rat Alchemist? Full Rat Alchemist?
ブルーアーカイブブルーアーカイブ
Tamara Yukari. Here? Why does your voice sound familiar? What other voices do you do? I don't recognize a lot of these. Where am I? There's Seia. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and back to my level. I still need to watch that. Ah, she's Chi-Chi and Nahida in Genshin Impact. That's why she sounded so familiar. Nice. I should have known. How could I forget? I'm so good at forgetting people. At this point, it's a skill. It's not a skill issue, it is an issue which I'm skilled in. There's so many of them. I'm still scrolling. I'm scrolling as much as I can. Black Butler, what? I don't think I'm gonna find any more I recognize. When you find out last night talk killed your vocal strings? No, it would not be fun. It would be horrible. It would be very not good. That is what the water is for. And also the tea. I couldn't go refill my tea. That would also help.
ブルーアーカイ
This one might be hard to do though.
奥様登場。今回の実験の被験体はどこだ？
That's not exactly a very comfortable voice to do.
My English is killing me.
I guess I could just end the stream now, so that I can make sure my voice is extra rested for the Seia event, and I can play the Seia event longer instead of potentially streaming too long today, doing Seia Momo Talk. You're Tsurugi. You're so indecisive. Why can't you make up your mind? Do you want Seia? Do you want Tsurugi? What? Where? Tsurugi would absolutely destroy my voice. As of right now. I think Tsurugi would take up a whole entire day. Like, I just read Tsurugi's Momo Talk for 1 hour, and my voice, it will be shot for the next 24 hours. I'll be gone. Nah, I'm good. Here's Natsu. There she is.
見て見て先生。
Hello.
すごい。こんなにたくさん。
Okay. I guess I'll end the stream for today, so that I can make sure my voice is rested for the Seia release and the new anniversary event. And we can play a whole bunch of the anniversary event. Cause there's also the parts similar to Serenade Promenade, where you walk around in a top-down area, walking around as a character. So that's probably gonna be a very long stream, doing all that stuff. Can I find somebody else who is also playing Blue Archive? Oddly, for some reason, even though Blue Archive just released on Steam, there is still so few people playing Blue Archive on Twitch. There's so few people streaming it. Even now, there's 6, counting me. There's 5 other people. What the heck? Why not more? Oh, man. I'll be looking to the voice killer too. Uh-huh. Of course. My favorite. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Boop. Slash raid. Bonk. We're gonna go to somebody else playing Blue Archive. They seem to be a new player. They're playing through the first story quest, I think. Main story? I think. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. No, they're doing... They are starting Blue Archive. Okay. That's all for today. I will not stream tomorrow because it is Monday. And I need to wait for the new Blue Archive anniversary to start. So then I'll stream on Tuesday. And that will be the Blue Archive anniversary event stream. And Seia will release, and I'll get Seia, and I'll increase your relationship level, and we'll do a Seia Momo Talk, and we'll do event story, and event quest, and everything, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah! That's all for today. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Bye-bye! Bye!